Hello. Hi. Hello again. It's been so long. Welcome. Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proximo, and we're here to have some fun and play games. And I'm all out of games. Um, but I'm not out of games. We're going to play games and have fun. So I guess I was trying to do a thing, but it didn't really work. Hello, Alistair. Welcome to the chat. And hello, everyone else who's lurking or watching the VOD. Welcome, welcome. I missed streaming. It's been so long. And I say that like I've been on a hiatus, and I haven't really. I just haven't streamed since when was the last day I streamed? Sunday? I haven't streamed since Sunday. It's just been a little bit for me, and I missed it because I've been busy. But now I'm not busy. So I'm here with all of you playing something. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm playing tonight. I was hoping I could get a little input, figure it out. We could kind of get to the bottom of this. I had a few ideas I was tossing around. You can see I have a Switch on in the background there. I don't usually play on the Switch. I usually play on the PlayStation because most of my stuff is on the PlayStation. But there's a whole untapped world of the Nintendo Switch as well out there, and that's kind of fun. Anyway, I hope your week's been going good so far. This is the first time I've talked to anybody this week, and we're like a little over halfway through it, so that's crazy. I plan to stream probably the next couple nights, but I can't say for sure. I got a bunch of work I need to get done, but I'm definitely going to try to get one or two more. So if I don't stream tomorrow night, expect to see me streaming Saturday and Sunday night. Also, we don't have any game audio right now, so we'll see how that is, because normally I'm not on the Switch, so the audio levels might be way different for that. We'll find out. Doing well here, just cold. Yeah, am I right in assuming that it's been snowing in a lot of the country right now? It doesn't snow here. It never snows here. Snow is a phenomenon that happens once in a very, very blue moon. Most years we do not get snow where I live. Like 9 out of 10 years we do not get snow here. But I know other places do. And as someone who is not local to snow, I really, really love it. But I know it can be kind of a hassle as far as like work and travel and daily commutes and stuff like that are concerned. And also, it gets cold. I don't know if it's actually snowing there. I know it's just cold. But it gets cold places. Just pure cold. Just pure cold. No snow. So you don't even get the fun part of the cold. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, I hope you manage to keep yourself warm somehow. Get some blankies. Turn on some heats. Start a bonfire in your living room. Just find random objects you're not attached to remotely, set them on fire. They can be temporary forms of heat. And then don't blame anyone for me when the arson charges come in later. I'm gonna just pretend I never even said that last sentence, because that's probably not something you should be telling people on the internet. Okay. Anyway, hi. Bonfire in the living room. Are you watching me? Oh, you are. You are bonfiring in the living room. Fantastic. Well, you know what? That was a clap. I don't know what that probably sounded like on the mic. It might have come in funny. But I approve of the bonfire in the living room. I'm not watching you, but kindred spirits, I feel it. I feel it deep down inside. So. All right. There's a few things we could do tonight. And I didn't plan, because I didn't know if I'd be streaming tonight. It was very iffy whether I'd be streaming today. And then at the last minute, I was like, I'm going insane. I'm going to stream on Thursday. So we are streaming on Thursday. And one thing I thought that could be fun, but it might be something that'd be a little better to do with a bit more advance notice, but also, it could be fun even without getting a whole group of people involved. But one thing was, since I was remembering I have a Switch and I never use it for shit. Smash Bros. Because I always like doing the fighting game things on stream, but then there's always the issues of platforms that people don't own. And I figure if there's a chance more people own a Switch than a PlayStation and might own Smash Bros, because it's a big release, I'd love to play that with people if anybody wants to play Smash Bros sometime. So that's something we could do today. Other than that, I was thinking I might do some Toho or something, or I was looking. I own the physical copy of Doki Doki Literature Club, and I never did any of the prequel stuff in that game. I only did the original game way back when. And then I was thinking continuing on with the game that is not Undertale, the game that's the follow-up, the Delta Rune. following up with the Delta rune. But I wanted to see what chat felt like. If chat had anything in mind that they thought would be a good idea to do tonight. I don't want to do one of my main series tonight since I didn't announce that I'd be playing, one of the big main games that I always play on the channel. But I'm open to suggestions and just pretty much anything. As far as the other days coming up on the weekend, I was kind of thinking that tomorrow night I'd probably do earlier in the week I was talking about doing Melty Blood again, but having a double feature fighting night with Melty Blood and Grand Blue Fantasy. And I was thinking maybe we'll do that tomorrow night, since I can make it go longer tomorrow night, and we can do the 2 fighting games that night. I'll probably get a post out for that after stream or something. And then Saturday, so I don't have any graphic to show you right now. I probably have a schedule up here, and it's probably old. Sure enough, it's an old schedule. Let's get that out of here. Goodbye, schedule. Oh, and I have an old schedule underneath the old schedule. So that's good. Goodbye, old schedule. Back to the office. And then I was thinking Sunday, we might not do, so Saturday we're going to do Earthbound again. And then Sunday, take a week off from 13 Sentinels so we can swap one of our other things in. Nier Automata or Devil May Cry. Could be either one of those because we have both of those started, but we haven't done those in a couple weeks. Maybe Devil May Cry because it's been a couple more weeks for that one, so we might do that Sunday. But I would really, I don't know if anyone has any opinion one way or the other in the chat here, but I could do a poll of the things that I was thinking of maybe playing today, and we can see what's most popular for people. So let me see here. Just gotta pull up the streamer view in the web browser. Manage the polls, and then it says poll management. Hang in there, and then the poll ended button. Wait, what? Was there a poll that was just button? I'm confused. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Blue, red, white. I remember what that was, but I didn't need to click on the results for it. But hello, welcome. We're just figuring out what we're playing today. I hope you're having a good week so far. What's that? I actually saw you on Ronnie's stream a little while ago. Let's get poll. How do I get poll? Well, first of all, none of these icons are looking the way they're supposed to. So let's see here. Manage to change the layout on myself. Manage goals. Manage prediction. Manage poll. New poll. Not view results. New poll. So we got 5 blanks for games, and I had 4 ideas I was throwing around in my head for what we could do tonight. So I'm gonna put Smash Bros. And Smash Bros can be either a single player if nobody wants to play it, or a multiplayer if anybody wants to join in. Because I'd love to play Smash Bros with people. But also there's a lot of single player stuff I can do. So no sweat, no urgency if people don't have the game or just aren't feeling up to joining in last minute. Doki Doki Literature Club, which would just be a lot of reading, which I have no problem with. I love reading on stream. And then we'd be starting with the prequel stuff. I have played the main game, so I know about the main game. And I can keep it on the hush-hush if people want it to be spoiler-free. But I haven't played the prequel stuff, and I'm really not sure which direction the prequel stuff's going to go because, it's a prequel. So it comes before everything in the main game, so who knows what they're doing with the writing there. And then continue on with the Delta rune, which we did in the secret stream last week. And then finally play some Toho game, which is Azure Reflection is the name of the Toho I have on here. Azure Reflection. Which would probably just be me getting my butt kicked, but it's fun. So here's the poll. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. We can just chill. We can just hang out. Have a good time while we wait on it. Start the poll. And then I have to say a question. And the question is going to be game. There you go. Start poll. Now, it is posting the poll. It's still posting the poll. Any day now poll. Okay, cool. Poll is up for what we're doing today. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. It could be that one vote determines what we do today. Who knows? Because I don't need like a a whole big crowd of people being like, oh my god, I love this. If just one of you wants to see something, that could be enough. Hey, look, it's Knuckles, but he's green, and Tails, and he's blue, and Sonic, and he's yellow. I love changing the colors on things. Don't yell at me, Twitch. What else is new here? What else is new? I think something else is new on this channel. I'm trying to remember what it is, though. Oh, speaking of it, I just looked at Knuckles on the TV, and that reminded me. I swapped out one of the sound alerts temporarily, because I've wanted this sound alert, and I had to remove one to put it in there, because you're only allowed to have 5 redeemed sound alerts. So there is a very nice new sound alert. It's a personal favorite of mine that I added to the roster. So that's good. And let's see. I think that's it. I think that's it for new redeem stuff. Oh no. I'll play that right now for y'all. You guys get a free one on me. But it is a cheap one, so you don't have to worry about spending too much money. Wait, where'd it go? I lost it. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Did that not even play in full? Did the soundbite just like crap out halfway for you guys too? Because that's not great. What the heck? Oh, no sound? I listened to it online and it played the whole thing, so I don't know why it's not playing the whole thing now. It really should be though. And I don't know why it isn't. So, huh. And the nothing redeem is more expensive. You wouldn't believe it, but inflation hit the nothing economy. In fact, the cost of nothing has gone up 300% since the last time it's been used, which is kind of rough. I feel bad for all those nothing abusers out there. Pretty much, you know, you just gotta follow the market trends, and the market said make nothing more expensive, so I had to do it. My hands were tied. Let's see. Come on, Oh No Redeem. Why did you just cut off midway? Why do you want to hurt me like that?
Oh no.
Okay, the second time it played fine. The first time it just cut off midway. At least on my end. I don't know if it did for you guys, but there you go. New sound alert, and it's 25, so it's cheap and cheap. Buy, sell, buy. Pretty much. It's a tough world out there keeping track of all this stuff. Unfortunately, buying and selling doesn't go super far in redeems because you can't really hold on to the redeems either. You buy them right in the moment. You just have to live with it. So not quite a stock market, but it's still just as rough. But if you somehow manage to find a way to profit off of my redeem system, you found a way to game the system. So congratulations. All right. So how's this poll going? How's the poll going? Doki Doki Literature has 1 vote. All right, so we only got 1 vote so far. If anybody else has anything they want to see, now's the time to vote, because that determines the course of the entire future of this stream. Nay, this channel. This entire channel. And its livelihood is determined by the votes that are made here tonight. I will only ever stream this one game that's voted on for the rest of time. And we're just going to play through this one game, and if we reach the end of this game and we run out of content, we're just going to start over and pretend nothing happened. And it's just going to be an infinite cycle of a singular game. And the Vera channel is going to be rebranded into the Insert Game Name channel. And we're just gonna become a fan channel for that. So I hope you're prepared for the consequences of your choices tonight. But it's seeming like I need to switch off of the current HDMI plugin and switch to the other HDMI plugin, based off of how the poll is looking so far. There is a poll. There's a poll at the top of the screen. It's got like 30 seconds left if you want to vote in it. Yeah, no, there's a poll for what game we're going to play tonight. I think I started it like right as you got here, so sorry if you missed the notice. But yeah, we have a poll, and it's what game we're playing tonight. And you've got like 20 seconds left if you want to make a contribution to that. But if you still have something you want to vote in the poll, since the poll ran out and you just realized, you can let me know, and we could have a showdown in case. Well, the options on the poll were Smash Bros, Deltarune, Doki Doki, and Toho. were the four options on the poll. And we had one vote, so if you want to throw a vote in, you are welcome to, even though the poll ended, just because we only had one vote, so, you know. I want to give people a chance to vote for something if they want to. Not trying to, yeah, no, the poll literally just ended. I can try putting the same poll up again. But if you just want to drop it in the chat, or I could just put up the poll a second time and remember the results from last time and just do it. Okay, yeah, okay. I know we had one vote, so Alistair voted. Since you missed the poll, what side though? I'll remember Alistair's vote because there was only one vote before, so it's easy enough to keep track of it. And we'll just put up another poll for like a minute. And you can throw a result in. So it was need to be able to spell. That kind of helps. And then you guys can have a. If we do need a tiebreaker, we'll need a third person to come in here, but we'll see. Okay, I'm going to extend the poll by 2 minutes, so there's more time for people. And I'm remembering the votes from last time. Yeah. All right. Actually, no. Just Alistair. Just do your same vote again. I guess would be the smartest way to do this. Okay. So that should be up now. All right. Okay. Cool. So we got the new vote in. All right. So the new poll is up. What side? Can you see it now? Yeah. No, I see yours, Alistair. So we got one vote in. We'll give what side a chance. If anyone who's lurking wants to vote, you're welcome to as well. I don't need everyone to actually participate in the chat if they want to vote. Chime in. Must be something. I mean, if you don't mind, if you want to say it in the chat, you can just like drop what you're interested in the chat. And we got Smash, Deltarune, Doki, and Toho. If any of those four sound interesting to you. We only have one other vote though, so we may end up in a tiebreaker. We might just do two things. I don't know. If people want to stick around for two things, we might just end up doing two things, depending. Those four were the things. If the poll's not showing up for you, those are what the four results are. Either way, I'm pulling the other game off the shelf. We could potentially do two things, but it sounds like we're going to at least be doing one thing. So I'm going to get that ready. In the meantime, all right. Otherwise, you do Toho. Okay. Well, I'd love to do Toho too. That's a little trickier to do both of them. Actually, no, that wouldn't be trickier to do both of them back to back. We just have to switch to HDMI. Actually, that's not going to be too bad. All right. So if you want to do Toho, I think Doki Doki can run a little bit longer since it's like reading and everything, and that's just the nature of the game. So we'll just start with a little Toho. For like the first bit of the stream, and then we'll switch over to Doki Doki. Since Doki Doki is going to be longer, I'd rather get the shorter thing out of the way first. Since I'm sure I can get through multiple runs of me attempting and failing at the Toho in a considerably shorter period of time than it takes to get through a story. Yeah. So let's see, I need to switch this over real quick. So this is going to be an Azure Reflection. It's not actually a mainline Toho. It's, I think Billy helped me determine before that it was a remake of 6, I want to say. And it's like a side-scrolling version of 6. Oh, wait, I just switched the wrong HDMI cable. I have too many HDMI cables floating around here. Hold on. There we go. That should do it, right? And we have liftoff. Good. Oh, yeah, so Azure Reflection. It also has things that let me cheat, which I'm absolutely going to take advantage of. Oh, do we have sound? Oh, thank God we have sound. Wait, no, we also have sound from the TV. I don't need to have echo going on. There's little things to help you cheat, and I'm going to need those because I've been able to clear this game on the easy difficulty. But if you clear the game on the easy difficulty, they cut you off halfway, and they're like, congratulations, you beat the easy difficulty. And if you want to play the whole game, get good. So I haven't beaten the normal mode because I have yet to get good at it. But it's a cool game. I'd like to play more Tohos in general. I mostly just play fan games. But I want to play more of the mainline games. I know there was a new one that came out recently. And I think, isn't the new one supposed to, like, also come to Switch or something? I feel like I heard it was. I don't know. Anyway, let's go over to the gameplay screen. Gameplay. Autosave. Okay. I don't need to learn autosave and network every time I launch the game. But that's alright. We'll just deal with it. Network features are unavailable. Yay! Who needs network features? Play without network features. Oh, my audio is a little funky. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, that sounds better. And yeah, if I need to turn anything up or down, let me know. Hello, Talinar. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We're just going to play some Toho and some Doki Doki tonight. But I hope you're having yourself a good week so far. I've never actually watched this opening before. Afterwards, the day passed uneventfully until a certain spring day when the blood-red mist spewed forth and enveloped the world once again. It was as if everything was caught in a cage, one so entrancing that none could resist. You're still at... Oh my god. What time did you start? The one who noticed the return of the nightmare were singing 2 girls and a fairy living in the misty lake. You work such long hours. They really do rely on you there. But I do hope you get a break every now and then. Because I know the end of the year was pretty crazy for you. It continues then. You've outdone yourself, Sakuya. Thank you, Mistress Remilia. Those in the know have a duty to share that knowledge. I say we drive that point home for our foolish guests. IT really means OT. I mean, at least OT means you get paid more. But still, you know, gotta have time for your, like, mental and physical well-being, too. So, hopefully you get a break sometime soon. If you haven't yet. Yeah, this is a good game. You can play as like 3 different characters in it, but I only have 2 of them unlocked. I don't know how you unlock. Why am I spacing on the fairy's name all of a sudden? She's in literally every single Toho game ever, so I should be able to remember better. Let's go to the database real quick so I can remember names. Cyrano. Her name is Cyrano. Alright, so we got Rhino. Raimu is the Shrine Maiden, who's like the face of Toho. Marissa is the cool one. We love Marissa. Marissa or Marissa, I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced. Either way. Fun fact, she's not actually a witch, but she stole a bunch of stuff from a witch, I think. But she just flies around on a broom and has like a witch hat. So that's kind of cool. She likes to steal stuff, that's her thing. And then Cyrano's thing is that she's a fairy and she's a dumbass. So I can respect the dumbass game, that's always a lot of fun. Who is that? I don't know. I can't play their level until I until I get good at the game, and I'm not there yet. Patchouli, everybody knows Patchouli. You guys have seen, we got like, everybody's got their own Patchouli VTuber now. There's like, they're everywhere. There's so many Patchouli VTubers. Let's not, where's my Patchouli at? Hold on. Twitch user Razul. Always makes, that's my channel. Stream Elements. You're making me look bad. Come on. Razul. Every time I try to like type in Razul, this happens. Whatever. User Razul on Twitch has been making like these little patches for like every streamer in the world. Slowly but surely, just chipping down the list. And this is based off of Patchouli knowledge from the Toho series. So if you've seen these around and you don't know where they're from, they're based off of her in this game here. See? Same person. Same person. Wow. That's crazy. I'm in the video game? How'd they make that one happen? That's so insane. Whoa. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sakuya Izuyoi. Everyone knows her because she's Dio. She's like if Dio was like cute anime girl instead of like swole vampire anime man, she'd be Sakuya. Or he'd be Sakuya. Is how that would work out. Yeah. And Sakuya can freeze time and throw knives at people, and they're like the same person, but different. And then Amelia Scarlet is like the head honcho vampire. She likes tea parties. That's her personality trait. And then Sane's personality trait is frog. I don't know anything about Sane. She likes frogs though. She's a frog person. Notori she likes cucumbers because she's Kappa, and she makes inventions, and all of her inventions are about cucumbers, so it's very funny. Satori Komeiji is the best Toho character of them all because she's adorable, and she's my favorite. She's a yokai. Her and her sister are yokais, and they got these cool like eyes, and they're what do they call the third eyes? I don't remember what they call the third eyes. Either way, she's got like a cat. She's good with animals. She doesn't want to deal with your shit, but I just think she has a good design. That's the other one. That's that's the sister of Amelia. It's Flandre. Her name is Flandre. She's got Christmas ornaments for wings because she's secretly Santa Claus, but also a vampire. And there you go. That's the characters of Toho. That's like 1/700th of the roster, but there's your introduction to that. Let's get into the game. Story mode. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna play on normal because easy mode always yells at me and says you're not playing on a hard enough difficulty, so get wrecked, and then they kick me to the main menu. So we're playing on normal mode, not hard mode because I don't hate myself that much yet. You can tell that this is the original design for the character. The mustache is actually a part of the base game. I mean, it is. Everything's part of the base game. There's no mods or anything, but you get to equip stupid costume pieces, so I gave her a mustache. I want a mustache, too. Let's get a mustache. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get a mustache. Do mustache. I must ask you a question. There we go. That's the look. That's the look. I got my mustache. Oh man, I kind of want to complete the look now. So I'm going to get distracted again and just stick some ears on. I'm going to go with that Girl DM's uncle look that I had going that one time. It's a good look. So let's see if I can get that going. Put my head so I can grab the ear from behind it. Wow. There we go. This is like the best part of streaming. It's just not getting anywhere near playing the game because you keep getting distracted by stupid shit like this because secretly everybody just wants to play dress up on stream and that's the whole point of YouTubing. It's not even a secret. It's the world's worst kept secret. Alright, back to the stream. Hello again. I'm fully decked out and ready to play Toho the proper way. So let's get in there. A shrine maiden who enjoys yokai extermination, has a wide item pickup radius, has overall balanced movement and performance, beginner friendly. That's a good thing. Especially with homing fire, release barrier erases surrounding bolts. I don't remember how to do shit, because there's like a couple special things, but that's fine. Let's help site. Nothing of value. Okay, that's just character select information. Like, clearly Suno's playable too, she's just not, because reasons. You probably have to beat the game on like hard to unlock Suno or something. Or maybe just beat it on normal. Beating it on easy is not enough though, I can tell you that much for sure. I've been there. I want to play as Marisa, actually. I like her better. An ordinary magician who hates to lose, has a narrow item pickup radius, has powerful shots, and high movement speed. Good for experts with a more aggressive playstyle. Release barrier slow. I'm not an expert, just kidding. We're playing as Marisa. We're playing as Renu. I don't know. Renu with Rob, she should have been in Smash Bros. Let's see. Spread. You want to go spread? Homing seems like a good baby mode. Let's do baby mode with the homing. See that heart shape marks? Alright. So let's see. We have a couple things we can do here. Oh, we have story too. I was hoping to relax with some tea. But having just tea with no snacks? Let's even the points. Where did Marisa get off to anyway? She ran off saying something about treasure. I bet she completely forgot about her errand. I just hope I don't draw the short straw again. Huh? Was the lake always so big? No, it's no different than it was the last time I came. I think it just looked bigger because of all the fog in the way. At least, I think so. Is this Scarlet Mist I'm seeing? This must be her doing. I was wondering why she wasn't coming to the shrine. She's gotta be up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Well, nothing for it. Time to hit up the Scarlet Devil Manor. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay, so A is the basic shot. Then... Okay, B is my speed super move that I shouldn't waste. No, I am Girl DM's uncle. Barrett doesn't live here anymore, sorry about that. Talking trash! It's me! I'm incognito right now! Don't tell anybody, okay? Alright. Also, you can shoot behind you in this game. So that's kind of cool. Sometimes people are behind you. And, you can do a little, anything. And I don't remember how you save up for that, but you just collect shit and then you get abilities, and that's how you win at video games. Okay. Oh, and then there's a, oh, that's the wrong trigger. That's the wrong, okay, if you hold the bumpers, you can, like, slow down your movement for precision aiming. Yeah, she's taking the week off. She's busy this week, so I'm standing in for her. That's how this is going. So, for anyone who doesn't know Toho, the hitbox on the character is not the entire character. It's just a little heart in the middle. Cackle, 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 cackle! Oh, there you are. Here I am. Yeah. What are you sighing for? Some people just can't read the mood. If I'm bothering you, I'll just be going now. Wait a minute. At least let me say what I was gonna say. Sure. Okay. Teehee. Ahahaha. When you get lost here, it means... I'm not lost here. I came here all the time, actually. Huh? Oh yeah. Jeez, I had a cool speech lined up and everything. What kind of jerk ruins that? Okay, fine. Want to take it from the top? Well, gosh, now you're putting me on the spot. Okay, here we go. You are moth, fly into the flame! What flame? It's freezing. What? Besides, aren't you the only bug buzzing around here? Like, Buzz? Yep. Wait, I'm not a bug. Come on, let's be real here. You've got all the wits of a bug. Now you're just making fun of me. Wait a minute. Why does it feel like this isn't the first time I've gotten mad about this? Oh well, whatever. Let's see if you keep talking big once I preserve you in absolute zero. Why would you preserve me? I don't know! You don't know. It's on now! I hope she's getting a good rest. Yeah, no, she's getting a great rest. She's over there in the closet. And, I locked the door and she can't get out because I've taken over her channel. Evil cat guy taking over Vera's channel. That's my job. Checking for misses everyone. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, listen to Alistair and not the damning information I'm saying about myself. It's absolutely not true. Man, you're spoiling for a fight. Fine, you're on. I'm always down for a fight. Alright, let's go. We're gonna win. We're gonna win hard. This is an easy one, though. This is an easy one. Anyone can do this. You can do this with your hands tied behind... Shit, I wasn't supposed to get hit yet. So the way this one works is if you get hit twice close together, you die. The first time you get hit puts you in like stun state. And if you get hit a second time, you get knocked out of the air. Don't do it. Okay. And this is gonna go really well, because whenever I'm streaming, I have like a need to look at the chat every 20 seconds, and therefore avoiding bullets is super simple for me, because I always pay attention to the game and not you guys instead. That's a lie. That's a lie, by the way. I'm watching the chat right now. It's the most distracting thing ever. But that's fine. That's fine. That's what we're here for. We're here for extreme gaming, and this wouldn't be extreme enough if I was paying attention to the game 100%. I gotta like give it 50% of my efforts and not the full attention. Right, yeah. Not gonna let you off now, not even if you cry. This is Cyrano's math homework or whatever is the name of the song. It's one of the popular songs that everyone knows, because like, even if you don't know Toho, you probably know the music to some extent. I mean, not everybody, but like, you know, nerds and shit. Nerds know the music. Perfect math. Yeah, Cyrano's perfect math. Yeah. Perfect math class. I want to get in on you. There we go. No. I'm gonna do it big fancy. Oh, shit. Okay, see, that was stupid. That was a stupid thing to do. That is not what you do if you're playing the game good. That's what you do if you're playing the game bad and you want to get cocky. So, don't do what I did and get behind them. Yeah, really, this game is just so you can jam to good music. Dino. Oh, God, no. Don't get hit by another one. Okay. Spell card failed. That's a victory in my book. A win's a win. Drinking some water now. I lost. Well, what now, huh? You just beat the final boss. We beat the final boss, everybody. We beat Toho. Congratulations, everyone. We made it. No, Cyrano, you're the first. Oh, man. She looks genuinely shocked. I can't believe this fairy. GG. Thank you, Talking Trash. Apparently it was a fake out and she was the first boss the whole time. Who would have guessed? That wasn't the compliments. La 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 la. What's that second one? I can't look at it. I don't know what that second symbol is. It's too small to show up in my chat. Oh well. 9 oh, okay. If I look really close, I can see it. Alright. You're getting a kick out of this, huh? Maybe. At least you're happy. Atta girl. Twirl, twirl, twirly, whirly, whirl. Oh, great. Now she's latched onto me. I am not. I was just, I was in kind of a chill mood is all. Whatever you say. Say, where are you going anyway? It's super foggy around here. Is something up? About time you noticed. Yes, it's blindingly obvious that something's going on. So I'm going to pay someone a visit. At the Scarlet Devil Manor. Oh, okay then. Be careful over there. Sure, later. Buzz! That's, you know, that's what a non-bug person would say, is buzz. If you ever want people to know you're not being a bug and you're actually a fairy, say buzz. It's definitely going to help your case. Buzz! Why am I buzzing? I'm not a bug! She's a bug. It's not going to help you much against me. Look at that score. That's a high score. That's a world record, you guys. Wow. Suno. You like jazz? Yeah, that B-movie was actually about Suno the whole time. That's the craziest thing. A lot of people thought it was like a Seinfeld thing. No. No, it was Suno. Suno voiced the bee, the main bee, in B-movie the entire time. It's crazy. One of those like little overlooked facts of history. Are you a bug? Everyone's a bug at heart, deep down inside. Where am I? I thought I entered the Scarlet Devil Manor. It's similar, but not the same. I think I know what this is. It's a dimensional distortion. Is this weird place also her fault? Making trouble for other people is one thing, but... Did I have to get dragged into this? Trash is... You know what, though? You know what, though? Trash attracts bugs. So, I think you're doing pretty good for yourself. If you're into that sort of thing. This calls for some punishment. Alright. We're doing good so far. Doing good. Think you guys can attack me? Impossible. I have the power of anime on my side. You guys have the power of, also anime, because we're from the same property. But that's fine. Mine's better than yours. Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, okay. A little trickier when they start throwing enemies from both sides at you. But you just gotta train yourself on the battlefield of Toho. Now this is not traditional. Oh shit! Not traditional Toho. Traditionally, Toho goes bottom to top. But this is a remake of a mainline Toho game done in a different playstyle. So. The closest game I played to this one is like Deck Smiles, which we played back in the Halloween streams, which are available over on vera.com/tv.youtube. So if you ever want to check out the Death Smile stream, that's where you want to go. Well, fancy meeting you here. I was just about to say the same. What are you doing here? I get it. This must be your fault. What's my fault? What's this? Playing dumb, are we? What's your problem? I was invited to the Scarlet Devil Manor. Invited? Yes. Yet look where I am. How could you do this to me? Come clean right this instant. I don't know. I was yelling, and that was like the furthest spring thing from a yell. My voice acting, but that's okay. I'll yell better next time. I don't know anything, okay? Oh, I see. You don't know. Sanae, you know what this place is? Sadly, I do not. I just found myself floating here. There must be wicked magic afoot. Easy there, jeez. See ya. Hold it right there, Hakura Shrine Maiden. I have a question for you. How could I, someone who is both a human and a god, be confined to this strange realm? I don't believe for a millisecond that you don't know the answer. Are you implying something? No. I'm saying it straight out. Oh shit, it's on now. Sanai likes frogs, but she also likes killing me. That's her other character trait. So we're gonna stop her from moving up to that second trait. But it's okay, because in the world of Toho, everyone fights everybody to the death in giant aerial battles, and then afterwards they all get tea together and it's chill. So, you know. The stakes are really high until things are over, and then the stakes are about as low as possible. That's just Toho. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no, 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 no. Get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Captured spell card. Cool. I captured your spell card and put it up in the face-up attack position. I considered doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream because there was a new Yu-Gi-Oh that came out, but like, I feel like that'd be really small on the screen, and also, I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so that might get really annoying. But like, it's really tiny. And I don't think that translate well to the screen. Oh shit! No, 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 don't do that to me! Don't do that to me, that's rude! Don't knock me out of the air! The shittiest thing in video games is when enemies decide to attack you. It's like, the most bullshit design idea ever is to make your enemies actually like, you know, obstacles you have to get past. Like, what the fuck? Do you even know what a game is? Come on. Oh, fuck! Alright, alright, alright. You gotta spam those supers, because otherwise I'm not getting out of that corner. Oh no! Oh, I'm really good at Toho! I am really good at Toho! I am really good at Toho! Wait, isn't there a slowdown button? I thought there was a slowdown trigger. Is that not in this game? Maybe not. Oh, but that trigger does it. Okay, you can still do that even if you're not gonna get like a big special hit on them. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, now I do it again. Now I do, no. Alright, you're okay. Welcome to Toho, ladies and gentlemen. You die here. It's basically the people like Toho as a property, but only the hardest of the tough as nails, tough people can survive Toho. Are you feeling tough, chump? I'm gonna drink my drink and then I'll find out. I'm gonna drink my drink and then I'll find out if I'm tough enough. Drinking my drink isn't gonna show me if you're tough enough. I don't actually know. You might be really good at Toho, for all I know, because I'm not actually watching you play right now. You're watching me play. But if you told me you were an expert, I would take your word for it and believe you. So. There you go. Spell card failed. Yeah, that's fair. Beat the boss. Beat the boss. First try. First try. Didn't die a single time. Amazing. How could I, of all people, lose? I guess it was inevitable, considering who I was up against. So what were you here for again? They seem to have some business with me, but I still haven't heard what. I wasn't the only one whose presence was requested either. Okay then, still. I can't believe you came all the way out here on some random cryptic errand. Oh? The weather was nice enough today. I bought some dango from a vendor on the way over. And oh, it was so good. So good. You made the most of it, huh? Certainly. Oh, Yes. I'll give you one big hint. What do you mean big hints? It seems that we're stuck here. We can't exit the realm of the Scarlet Devil Manor. Wait a minute, Scarlet Devil Manor? I'll leave the rest up to you, Hakurai, Shrine Maiden. Don't I get a say in this? I guess that's how it goes, though. Yes, that's exactly how it goes. After all, when it comes to unsettling situations, you're a much better fit than me. I like doing the high-pitched giggle. That sounds probably awful in the microphone. It's my favorite. All right. Bye now. Farewell. Be careful out there, Hakurai Shrine Maiden. The Scarlet Devil Manor holds more than just one secret. There seems to be more to it than just being stuck here. Oh my! I'm so smart figuring that out. Go me! Yay, she did it. She figured it out all on her own. So fun fact about Hakurai Ranu here. She does not like doing shit. If you haven't noticed so far, she's lazy as hell and would rather stay home and take naps and go out and save the day. And I can list off a few characteristics of Ranu. She is a shrine maiden. She's lazy. She would prefer to lay at home all day instead of going on an adventure. She likes eating lasagna, and she hates Mondays. Sound like anyone else you know? I'm just saying. There's a little bit of a connection here, right? Right? So she actually also lives at a shrine. And believe it or not, John from Garfield lives at that same shrine. So there you go. Garfield and Rhino are the same person. Damn. I just solved Toho for you. Now you're an expert. All you gotta do, you can either play Toho, or you can read 5,000 Garfield comics, and you'll get the same information, because they're the same property, just, you know, slightly different development cycles. But it was one of those examples of two people having similar, almost identical ideas at the same time as one another. And then all of a sudden Garfield came out, you know, 50 years ago or whatever, and then Toho came out like 30 years ago or whatever. And coincidentally, they're the exact same IP. But people just never really caught on to it until now. Hello, Zane and Vera. I was just explaining how Toho and Garfield are the same property. Welcome to the chat. We're playing some Toho. I am not Vera. I am an imposter taking over the channel today, clearly. It's actually me, but don't blow my cover. And, why do I do the hand over my mouth thing when I whisper into the mic like anyone can actually see my hand? You can't see my hand. My hand is not visible on the screen. That's okay. We're gonna play some, we're playing some Toho, and then we're gonna be switching over to some Doki Doki Literature Club in a little bit as well. Yeah, welcome. I hope your week has been going well so far. There's Garfield, everybody. Going out on a wacky adventure. We gotta go kick Odie off the table. Is it just me, or is it really dusty in here? I don't remember it smelling like musty old tomes either. Maybe the maid's busy with something and doesn't have time to clean in here. That makes it easy to connect the dots with the Scarlet Mist and other weird stuff. It's gotta be her and her maid behind what's going on. So the Scarlet Devil would be Romelia Scarlet. And then her maid would be Sakuya Izuyoi. Remember those characters? We looked at them in that book earlier. Their Garfield parallels are Nermal and Nermal's live-in maid. That's the parallels in the Garfield universe. So now you know. That part's all well and good, but I'm pretty sure the master of these bookshelves knows something. Master of the bookshelves being Patchouli Knowledge. You can tell she's the master of the bookshelves because she has knowledge in her name. She's actually based off of the pig from the Barnyard show that they would run alongside the Garfield cartoon. That pig and Patchouli are the same character as well. I'm glad I could teach you all of this important knowledge. Like, hold on to it for the future. If there's ever like a Toho Jeopardy night, you can definitely show up and be a participant in it. Because you know things now. And you might even get $200 not money out of it. But you know that the money in Toho is actually Garfield coin? Garfield coin? It's actually a very strange coincidence that they would call it Garfield coin inside of the Toho universe and not catch on to the fact that it's the same property. But they did it. They made it work. I kind of want to make my my Patchy into an emote. Should I make my Patchy into an emote, you guys? Like, I'm gonna have community slots soon, so I'll be able to wiggle things around. And I'm still working on some stuff to dump into the higher tier slots. I want to get those filled too. But we're gonna have like, I don't know how many community slots you get, but a couple more streams and I should have those unlocked, and then I have more to work with. Morning. Huh? Oh, morning. Is that you, Sakuya? No, it's not. Shame. She hasn't been by to clean it all lately. Oh, it's you, Raimu. Careful, it's pretty dusty around here. Yes, just like you, in a sense. How do you figure? When I beat you up, things fall out, right? When I beat you up, things fall out, right? And my dear friend's sufferings at your sinful hands. Huh? You don't even seem aware of it. Okay, this place has always been a little loopy, but what's going on here? I have a hard time imagining Sakuya slacking in her cleaning duties. Oh wait, maybe I mixed up the lines. She likes hip-hop and stuff. That's right. That's right. But wait, what? She likes hip-hop? Is that true? I believe it. I'm gonna say yes. I believe that. I have a hard time imagining Sakuya slacking in her cleaning duties. I know everything there is to know about the books here. That never changes, yet constancy is a strange thing. Remaining too constant is itself abnormal. Sounds like you know something. Frankly, I have a hard time imagining that you don't. I admire the way your intuitive insights, precise deductions, and clear purpose all fit together perfectly. Spill it. What are you talking about? What's not changing? I don't know yet, but fate tells me that. As surely as time trickles on in silence, I must ensure your destruction. You want to fight them? That was the plan from the start. I would have figured you'd pick up on that. I sure did. I'll punish you first. The other girls can wait. I like when she flies around, because Patchouli looks kind of like a jellyfish when she flies around, and jellyfish are cool looking. So I respect that. It's the way her like dress flows out and stuff, in combination with her hat, which gives her like a jellyfish head. Yeah, get fucked on, Patchouli! I am the Alpha Toho. Nothing can stop me from beating your ass. Have you guys seen the Toho anime? Like, it's an unofficial anime on YouTube, but like, it's the highest quality fan animation I've ever seen in my life, and I highly recommend checking it out, because like, it is insane the levels the fans went to make their own Toho anime. It might as well be an official show. Oh, shit, Fox! Fuck, shits! Okay, you know, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Get out of shit free card. Alright. Hatch jelly, nullfish. Exactly. That's the official scientific name of this enemy we're fighting right now. It's kind of like in Pokemon. Oh, fuck! We just bounced around and died. That's always a good time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright, 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 alright. No, Oh shit, oh shit, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. Wait, hold on. No, shit, fuck. I almost had it. Who's my favorite Toho? My favorite Toho is Satori Tomeiji. She's the coolest Toho because her design is fun. And I think we'll actually fight her in this after this. I think she might be the next boss in this game. But she's my favorite just because her design is really cool. Other than that, though, I really like Marissa, because she's cool. And then Alice Murgatroyd is always, Alice Murgatroyd. Don't sleep on Alice Murgatroyd. She's got potential. She's got a lot of potential. She makes all the little enemy things that kill me all the time. And that's pretty cool. Yeah. Who's your favorite Toho talking trash? Is it Garfield? Please say it's Garfield. I've been punished at your sinful hands. Okay, I really need an explanation for this that makes it sound less dirty. My skin felt so terribly dry lately. You're not answering my question. And for the record, your skin looks silky smooth to me. Thank you. Books absorb moisture, so my skin always feels parched. Like parchment paper? Parchment paper. Parchment. Parched. It's like the same. That's why you should always take your vitamins. Smooth Raimu. Yes. Alright. Yeah, no, our entire mission, part of it is to figure out what's going on with the mist here and get out of here. The other part is to hit on Patchouli. So mission accomplished. That's why you should always take your vitamins. It'll keep your skin healthy. Just a bit of trivia. You're giving me trivia tips now. Isn't it all late to be shy? Wait, that was the wrong voice. Whatever. Isn't it late? Blah, 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 blah. All right. You know, let's have her. Let's not kid ourselves. You've got to know, right? What's the deal with the Scarlet Mist? About that, I don't know, actually. Really? Aren't you one of the executives here at the Scarlet Devil Manor? You give me too much credit. It's already happened, so all I can tell you is this. What if fate lay in the past, and the past dictated fates, and the fates lay in the past, and the past lay in the fates that dictated the past that was in the fate? Nope, you've lost me. Will you let me know when you figure it out? Sure, let's meet up again when I do. I have no doubt. I have no doubt we will, in fact. Sure, I could believe it. Anyway, I better get going now. I don't know, I like a lot, but I say Sakia is pretty top. I mean, Sakia's great. You know, I feel like it's a pretty popular answer, but for good reason. I mean, she's got crazy time stop Dio stuff. She does cool flips and shit. She throws knives around. She's just a fun design. Right here, anime girls are always fun, and she's a badass. And she's like battle made, so what's not to love? Right, be careful. Phew. Saying goodbye to Raimu. Getting punished by her. How many times have I been through this? You really gotta stop showing up in front of me. Now loading. Huh? The way this place looks. What is this? I'm getting butterflies in my stomach for some reason. That must mean I'm on the right track. Something weird is bound to show up. What could it be? Stage 2.5, because counting in full numbers is for losers. This is anime. We can't have simple numbers. I want to go to stage re 2.2 over death. That should be a stage name in the stage. You know what? I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. The only Kingdom Hearts game I ever played was 358 over 2 days. Yeah, I know that's a weird one. Yeah, look at Kingdom Hearts, exactly. The only one I ever played was the 358 over 2, and then I played the Game Boy one, the Chain of Memories. That was not good. And all I can say, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying I don't know much about the series because I played a weird in between one. Because Chain of Memories was in between 1 and 2, right? Because isn't that like where they came up with the whole Organization 13 thing, just during that game? Or was that actually introduced in the first Kingdom Hearts? Either way, my point being, that series has all of those wacky naming conventions. It's Kingdom Hearts and BlazBlue, are like the name champions of ridiculous numbers and titles. And I appreciate it. I like those naming conventions. I think they're a lot of fun. But, and then I think, didn't they like remake a console Chain of Memories or something? I feel like they did. I don't know if it was just a port of the Game Boy game with like newer graphics. Because I feel like the gameplay of that, it was a long time ago I played that. I played it on an emulator like 50 billion years ago because I could. We have one stock left. This is not promising at all. But we'll see what happens. Let's see. Oh no. No, 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 no. You like both good series? They're both good series. They're both good series. I mean, I say they're both good series. I played Blaze Blue. I know I enjoy Blaze Blue. And I'd probably enjoy Kingdom Hearts if I took the time to play them. But I don't have a whole lot of an actual first-hand opinion on Kingdom Hearts at this point, because I just never got into it. So there's just a lot. And I didn't have a PlayStation back in the day. With so many games on the market, it's kind of hard going back to old titles like that when you're like, I want to get invested in a ton of games right now, or just play the new ones still coming out on the consoles that I just bought. Hello, Amber. Welcome to the chat. I'm not Vera. What was I? I'm Girl DM's uncle, standing in for Vera, who is locked up in the closet and unable to stream right now. It's actually me, though. I'm in disguise for some reason. I still don't know why. Thank you for the nothing redeem, Amber. The first nothing redeem since inflation skyrocketed the cost to 3 whole points. Thank you, DJ, for the nothing redeem, and welcome to the stream as well. We're just playing some Touhous, and then we're going to jump over to some Doki Dokis after the Touhous. Every name has to sound like a weird, goofy thing now, apparently. 200% increase. You know, listen, the market's crazy right now. You gotta make do. Cost of 200%, what the heck? Oh my god, that's too much. I'm so sorry, Talking Trash. I'm so sorry. I had no say in the matter. This is only my channel. This is Vera's channel. I'm not Vera. I have no call in these prices. The cooler. Thank you for the cooler hydrate redeems. Thank you so much. I will do a cooler hydration. Oh, 2 cooler hydrates. 2 cooler hydrates. Fantastic. More cooler hydrate for me. Why would you even use that old regular hydrate when you can use the cooler hydrate? Am I right, gamers? It's the only way to do it. Alright, let's get back to action. Let's beat up Notori the Kappa. If you post her name in the chat, it turns into a picture of a laughing man. Isn't that funny? Wait, that's not her name, though. That's if you post her species in the chat, it turns into a picture of a laughing guy. If you post her name, it turns into text that says her name on the screen. You were also Vera, but a name alone. But you know what? We appreciate that here. I appreciate that you enjoy the content, and I actually come back multiple times, because I just randomly found you in another chat, and we have the same name, so it's fun seeing you around here. Wow, one of our sworn friends, the humans, what are you doing here? What's wrong? Say something. This is so far from what I was expecting. I was just a little stunned. You're just that chaotic. Well, I appreciate it. Chaotic is good. We like chaos here. Chaos makes the world go round. You know? Think about what you did with your day, and then reflect on it, and then think about what can I do tomorrow to completely unhinge what I was doing today. Maybe I set something on fire. Maybe I steal someone else's identity and do their day in place of what they would be doing instead of what I did. Or maybe tomorrow just do the exact opposite of what you were doing, but then don't do that the next day afterwards, because that has too much routine to it, and we don't appreciate that level of routine. You planned on playing through Kingdom Hearts 1? Are you gonna stream Kingdom Hearts 1, or just you wanted to go through it? Have you played it before? Because it sounded like you were a fan of the series. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's a little more than your first time through. I don't know how to read that number, but I get the impression you've played it a number of times at this point. Just a little bit of an impression that you might know the series fairly well. Thank you, Talking Trash, for the prop redeem. Let's add a new prop to my costume. That's always a good idea. Propping it up, prop, something. Yeah, I added a line underneath in case someone had very specific props they wanted, just in case. But otherwise, the way you did it's perfect. So that is great. You're probably gonna stream it. Awesome. Well, here, let me give you a shout out then if that's the case. Not at SO. SO. Or I guess Alistair could have done that too, but I didn't think about it. Oh, you're streaming Soulstorm. Is that the new Oddworld? I don't know. That sounds like the new Oddworld, and I didn't realize the new Oddworld came out because I kind of stopped following that. I haven't played much of the Oddworld series, but I gotta say I really love the visuals of the series. What's Lane something? Michaels? I don't remember what the guy's name is. That might not even be the right name. Oh, I got the shout out already, but thank you though. I forgot to ask and I just did it myself because I was already messing with props. But yeah, that series has cool visuals. I like Abe. Abe is a very iconic character, and Munch was the little friend of Abe, right? The one that got the Xbox game. And then there was the Stranger. I don't know if the Stranger had a name. I don't know what the Stranger's name was. But that was a fun series. It's cool. The old ones were a little complicated. But I really should revisit those now that my brain is still pretty smooth, but a little smarter than it used to be. What are we doing? What are we doing? I haven't had antlers on this costume in a while. Let's have antlers. Yeah, antler. Antler. I love antler. Give me my antler. Alright. I have an antler now. Which is awesome. I hope he comes back. Yeah, I don't know like how much overlap the series have. I feel like Munch and Abe knew each other, so I assume that there was like a little bit of overlap between characters. But I feel like I should throw an extra antler on too. Hold on, I'll do it. Yeah, because it's always a series I've been interested in, but it's also a series I've just watched from afar. But I got the impression that Abe and Munch were related stories, and the Stranger, or whatever that game was called, Stranger's Wrath, was kind of a side story that was unrelated to the main ones. Wait, what? Oh, horn. Wait, what? What is the deer under? Oh, we're on backgrounds. No wonder it's not showing up. Who puts backgrounds on computers? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Back to the video game. You believe that's the case? Okay, cool. Well, no. Yeah, thank you for reminding me that game exists. Soulstorm's a retconning of Abe's Exodus. Okay. Okay. Is the gameplay any more approachable? Granted, the last time I played that game, I was like 12 or something, so I imagine it's automatically more approachable. But I remember it having like a lot of commands that you had to do. And it was a little complicated. If that's been streamlined at all. It's far less complex command-wise. Fantastic. That's all the reason I need to have to go back to it. I'll try to check out some of your VOD though, because that sounds fun. I guess it counts as something. I can hear you, you know. I'm right here. If you want to make snide remarks, at least make them out of earshot. Oh, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. I wasn't trying to insult you. Oh, okay then. It wasn't an insult. Wait, so me being weird is just a fact to you? If you take it to its natural conclusion, then I guess so? I can't deny it. You're blatantly admitting it now. Okay, fine. If you want to apologize, then I'll use you as target practice for my latest weapons. Alright, let's beat up the Kappa. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was way quicker than my brain could process. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Oh, oh. Whenever I play Touhou, it's just gonna be me making a bunch of sound effects as I try to not die. So I guess that's the, that's what you should get used to whenever I'm playing bullet hells. Oh. Alright, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Wait. Okay, got that one. Now I'll just use a super on this next one because I'm terrible at that bullet pattern, apparently. It's not even a hard bullet pattern, but I'm just not quite there precision-wise yet. I think, while I'm not good at Touhou, my biggest advice from someone who's slightly above, not the worst at the game, is focus more on dodging shit and less on hitting the target, because there's a lot. Occasionally you're gonna hit your opponent, either way. But if you die, you die. If you die in Touhou, you die in real life, so don't die in Touhou. You won't live to regret it because you won't live. That's just how Touhou works. It's a rough game. It's the Sword Art Online of video games in those regards. Very, very tricky to deal with. True facts, exactly. Oh fuck shits! Fuck shits! No, 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 no! Ha! Ha! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh please, you're not real life. You're not real life at all. You think you can hurt me with your little baby pop attacks? What is that? Is that like cucumber energy? Whacking me in the face and being like, oh man, it's a vegetable, and now I'm trying to get into an attack because I'm a Kappa and I'm not smart, and that's how I design my attack patterns or something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just trying not to die. It was about cucumbers because Kappas like cucumbers. That's the base of what I was going for. It just didn't. The delivery sucked. Okay, I'm trying my best here. I'm really trying my best here. Ah! Ah! Okay. Not gonna die there. Not gonna die there. Not this time, Satan. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. We made it one more. We might be able to beat another boss, but we'll at least make it to the next boss. Yeah, it's getting pretty tense. Listen, I love this style of game. I'm absolutely gonna come back to this in the future at some point because I'd like to get good at bullet hell. But damn, is Touhou hard. This is a hard game. Where does it show how many hits you can take? Okay, so the way hits work in this hammer is that you can take 2 hits close together. Basically, what happens is the first hit will put you in a stun state, and if you get hit again while you're in the stun state, you die. So basically, the first one, you lose your control of your character for like a second or something, and if another one hits you in that 1 second, you're just out of the game. So you have to hope that that first bullet didn't knock you into the path of more bullets, because that's when you just like bounce from bullet to bullet and just immediately die all at once. Kappa do heart cucumber. That is right, Westside. I like how that works with the emote. It's a good combo. It's a good emote combo. I also love that if you're just trying to talk about Kappas, you're just gonna make that picture, because you don't need to have like colons or anything to make the Kappa picture show up. You know, the yokai community is probably in shambles every time they're trying to have a civilized discussion about Kappas, but what can you do? Twitch does what Twitch does. Sorry about that, Notori. You beat the tar out of me, then you apologize? Humans are way scarier than any yokai. So what are you doing here? Oh, well, I got an invitation to come over. And then I ended up stuck here in the Scarlet Devil Manor. You know anything about it, Hakuei Shrine Maiden? Scarlet Devil Manor, huh? Seems like they formed some kind of closed dimension. Distorting time and space isn't something just anyone would do. It's got Ramelia written all over it, so Sakia's gotta be in on it too. So, Does my sworn human friend think we can get out of here? I'm still looking into that. I'm gonna go check up ahead, okay? Oh, okay. See you later, human. Be careful. Sure. Later. I wonder if the human realizes that this world keeps going round and round, like a cog. There are spaces in that. Wow, okay, I almost read that differently. Like a cog in a very well-crafted machine. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. That's cool. I almost read it as Cogina. Like Cogina in a very well-crafted machine. Alright. Moving on. If you force it to stop, that can break the whole machine. But I'm sure my sworn friend will do just fine. I need a cucumber to recharge after that. That's good cucumber. You've really got to stop showing up in front of me. Isn't that basically a meat grinder? Yes, Amber. Yes, it is. I would say that's probably pretty accurate. Well, time to see who comes next. Judging from how solemn these surroundings are, it's gotta be the maid. I've got no idea what she was going for when she set all of this up, but might as well ask her in person. Oh, hello. Wait a second. A whole lot going on at once here all of a sudden. Hello, Billy Smiles and Raiders. Welcome to the channel. If we could get a shout out for Billy Smiles in the chat, that'd be fantastic. Welcome. I also have a property, and I'll deal with that here. You want to get the gamer drink on. Let's get the gamer drink on real quick. I am Vera Proxima. If you haven't seen me on my channel before, we are playing. What are we playing? We're playing Toho. Playing Azure Reflection for a little bit longer until I game over, and then we're going to be switching over to some Doki Doki Literature Club. We're going to be playing the prequel stuff that came out last year, so that'll be fun. Yeah, let me just get my prop in here. Perfect. Alright, how you guys doing? Here, I'll give you a shout out. Oh wait, we got the shout out. There it is, thank you. You're playing Dark Souls. How is the Dark Souls going for you, Billy? Did you win? Did you beat the souls? How dark were these souls? Did you purify the darkness? Did you die? I know in Dark Souls you die a lot. So did you die? I haven't actually played Dark Souls. I played the Demon Souls and the Bloodborne. So this is kind of like the middle ground between those, I would assume. Let's see, who else here? Let's see. Yeah, so welcome. Welcome, Odd Fungi. Welcome to the channel. And welcome, Billy. I kind of was a massive gamer and killed everything with your cool guy person. That's sick, Billy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations on killing everything with your cool guy personality. I don't know you can kill things just by personality alone, but if you're that cool, I suppose the game just lets you. So there's a mechanic if you weren't familiar with it already. If you're trying and you're losing, you're just not cool enough. So, work on that. Work on yourself, and then Dark Souls will work for you. That's the lesson to be learned here, I think. Anyway, back to me getting my ass kicked. We got like one life on our last continue, and we're gonna see if we can beat Sakia. First, we gotta see if we can actually get to Sakia. That's the harder part. This is Azure Reflection. It's like a remake of. Billy, you were the one who said that this was a remake of 6. Was this a remake of 6? I think it was a remake of 6 is what you were saying. Yeah, it was. Okay, so it's just like a side-scrolling version of 6 with like some different gameplay mechanics thrown in. Which I'm terrible at all the actual Toho games, and I'm not great at this one either, but I'm a little better than the main games. But I keep staring at chat while trying to avoid bullets, and the combination is not great, surprisingly. Alright. Stage 3, the Moonlit Knight and the Elegant Servant. Okay, well, already off to a great start. Oh no, Toho Army's terrible. Like, I'm trying to pay attention to everything, and listen, I can't beat normal on this game. I can't beat normal on this game. But I try to read the chat while I'm playing anyway, and then things happen, and then regrets happen, and mistakes are made. And now we're back here. So we're actually probably going to be switching over to Doki Doki now, because we're at about an hour and a half, it looks like, and we are doing 2 games tonight. So we'll probably do Doki Doki for an hour and a half here. But I hope you enjoyed 1 minute of Toho gameplay before I lost my last life on my last continue, and died to the dumb enemies. We did not make it to Sakuya, unfortunately. That's a bummer. What's up, Yuan? Thank you for gifting us up to Billy Smiles. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Easy. We didn't play easy mode. We were playing on normal mode. I've cleared the game on easy mode, talking trash. The problem when you clear it on easy mode, though, is you get past, where do you get to? I'm trying to remember where it cuts off on. I think when you're doing easy mode. Oh wait, that's not the main menu. I mean, you can tell where it cuts off just because we can look at the model viewer. So when you're playing easy mode, you play as Reimer and Marisa, you fight Tsuno, fight Patchouli, you fight Sakuya, fight Romelia is like the final boss of easy mode. So then you fight Sune, then you fight Nitori, then you fight Satori, Komeiji, best girl right there. Yeah, so you get far enough to fight Romelia. I don't actually remember what her name is, but I haven't fought her yet because you don't get to fight her in easy mode. And then you don't get to fight Flandre in easy mode either. So, you get most of the levels, but like the last 2 levels aren't available unless you get the game on normal. Yeah, Garfield is the final boss. Flandre is basically the Super Garfield. Raimu, as we were explaining, is Garfield. And therefore, Flandre is a Super Garfield. There's a lot of parallels between Toho and Garfield. Romelia is lazy. She just wants to stay in the shrine all day. She doesn't want to go on adventures. She wants to sit around and eat lasagna. She lives with a guy named John. She likes to kick Cyrano. Cyrano is a stand-in for Odie. And they're basically the same plot line, but most people have never picked up on the similarities. Hong Mei Ling is the door guard you missed. Okay, Hong Mei Ling. Thank you. Yeah, there are a lot of everybody's Garfield at the end of the day. Not everybody. We determined that remember actually that Romelia is actually normal, and Sakuya is Normal's live-in maid. That was the other characters we determined earlier. And Cyrano is Odie. And Patchouli is that pig from the other show that they showed with Garfield and Friends, but I can't remember the pig's name. But they all have direct parallels in the Garfield-verse. All media returns to Garfield. It's true. That's, you can't escape it. Ever. Anyway, we're gonna take a brief little 5-minute intermission. And then we'll switch games. So I'll be right back with you all shortly. Yeah. This is not the screen to be on for that, though. Let's take a break, everybody. ERB. Unmute button. Hello. Welcome back to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima. I hope you enjoyed your break. It was 5 minutes of pure rest and relaxation, I hope. If you weren't resting, do better next time. But we're going to play more games. Welcome back to you too, Amrav. What do I missed in the chat here? What's going on here? On the topic of Toho, I'm going to be a total degen and do this. Yeah, that is pretty. Degen, you're right, talking trash. Sometimes people like to call Raimu Hakurei, the Shrine Maiden, Armpit Miko. That's a nickname I've heard a lot, and it's because I think Miko is like the word for Shrine Maiden or something, and then Armpit is the English word for armpit, and yeah, that's the fan base. It's great. Anyway, speaking of fan bases, you know what's a great fan base? Where'd the game go? Oh shit, I lost the game. Hold on. You guys have the game. I don't though. Let me fix that. That's not good. All right, we got it. We got the game. Oh, I didn't actually push play though. So let's play the game now, everybody. Doki Doki. A show of hands. Has anyone in the chat never seen Doki Doki Literature Club before? I'm curious if anyone here has not played the base game. That's kind of an important detail on the stream front. Because I would like to not spoil people, and I can easily not spoil people if that's the case. But we are going to be playing the prequel content that came later. You got the Platinum and Plus on PS4. Nice. I haven't actually played. I bought it on PS4. I have a physical copy that I got last year, and I haven't touched it yet. And I played the base game back when it came out on Steam the first time, so I know what happens there. Let's see. I've never played Doki Doki. I've not, but I've heard the basic details of what's going on. Platinum. Nothing was up to 3. That's not going to stop me. Oh, the nothing redeem. Yeah, well, it's inflation. If you still want to spend the 3, you can. But the economy is changing, and I wish we could keep the prices the same forever, Rocket. But you gotta get with the times sometime. Thank you for the cooler hydrate redeem. I will take a cooler hydration. Delicious. Hammer, thank you for redeeming a nothing. Zaven Vera, thank you for redeeming a nothing. You guys really like throwing your points away. Dranap, welcome to the stream. I forgot if I said hi to you. Welcome, Rocket. But welcome to Rocket. Welcome to Dranap as well. And thank you for the nothing redeem. You can really save your points. You don't have to spend them on nothing. There are many things you can do in your life. If the price of nothing is going up and the price of everything else is staying the same, maybe now is the time to question, like, what am I doing with my money? It's not money, it's redeemed. There you go. Oh, wow. Everyone loves wow. Wow's great. It's a great sound effect. Thanks, Parodius Wow Effect. That sound is from the hit Bullet Hell, not Bullet Hell, the hit Shoot 'em Up Parodius. Did you know that? We were playing a Shoot 'em Up just now in the form of Toho, but Parodius was like an old one, and then the sound came back and they used it on the show with the little cat thing. So that's kind of cool. Going to make nothing the most profitable. Thank you for the Jet Set redeem, Rocket. There might be a cooldown, so I'm not sure if it'll... And the fanfare. There's also the Oh No, by the way, which is another cheap one I just added in there. It's just the Knuckles Oh No. What else am I missing? There's a lot that's going on here. Hold on. You redeemed a nothing and you got a wow? You redeemed a nothing and a wow. There you go. There's the Oh No. I wanted that one in there. The GLaDOS will come back at some point, but we only had 5 slots, and I felt really sad not having Knuckles saying Oh No as a redeem. So I had to put it in there, and it's cheap, so everyone can use it. You're saving for the big price. I know you are. Also, I got a list for you. I'm almost done writing it up. Having PlayStation Plus for like 8 years or fucking whatever, I've accumulated a lot of shit I've never even seen or heard of before in my life. So I do have a lot of options for you there. All right. Rocket did another nothing. Ryan did another. Was that another, or was that your first nothing? That was another nothing. I'm glad you guys really love that nothing redeem. GLaDOS is good, but really too harsh to use when it would be. But it feels too harsh to use when. Yeah, no, it's fun. I like the idea of like picking on the streamer. You know, you don't need to pick on me, pick on other streamers, but I want to give you the option to pick on me because it can be fun. I did pick up PS Strikers. I haven't played Strikers yet though because I actually never finished Persona 5. It came out at a really bad time for me, and I'm like 80% of the way through the game, right? But now I want to just play Royal instead of finish Persona 5, so I've kind of been putting that on hold. So I'm not really sure if I should just go ahead and finish 5. Because, like, I don't want to start all over right yet. But I might just do Royal at some point on stream. Get the DLC Personas or something so I can, like, breeze through it a little bit easier or something. I don't know. I have a bunch of games never even played. Yeah, no, if you have PlayStation Plus, they give you, like, 2 to 3 games every single month. And you get a lot of shit. And then when you just consider all of the random free games that come out over time too, you can collect a lot of stuff you've never played very easily. I'm excited to play Strikers eventually, but I don't want to play it until I finish the base game just for story reasons. You can speedrun the game, easy, just use your build. Like, I just want to hit the story points at this point. I don't really care as much about the gameplay at this point, just because I want to be through it. Because honestly, the Shin Megami game I want to play the most at this point, it would be 5, because I really want to play 5. But I do want to see the new stuff for Royal and the ending to base 5 too, because I've never seen that. I got past the casino. That's not much of a spoiler at all, because you literally see the casino right when you start the game. I got past that stuff. Don't try Nuzlocke again. My Nuzlocke went so great though. What are you talking about? Who would have seen me losing to Matador, the boss that's so notoriously well known for giving people game overs on their first playthrough of the game? That's crazy. What? That doesn't make any sense. Who'd have thought that would happen? No, if I do SMT5, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I'm just playing it normal. I had to try it. Here's the thing. I knew Matador was coming because I haven't played SMT3 for myself because I didn't own a PS2. But I watched it plenty. I had a friend who played it back in the day, and then I used to watch streams of it at work all the time. So I was familiar with the game, and I played other games in the series. I played 4, I played Strange Journey, I played Rido does not count for a whole lot, that's its own thing. I played, and then again, the Persona games are their own thing too. 5 came a little closer, but Devil Summoner definitely doesn't count as the same thing. Rido is based. No, Rido is fucking based. Actually, when I was playing Nocturne, I was playing with the Rido version because I love Dante, but Rido's actually really good. A broken nothing. Okay. I'm still not 100% how you want me to do that, but I will do it. Give me a little bit more of an explanation on how you want that to be done, and I'll do it. Or I'll just figure shit out. You suggest Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor is the tactics one, right? Because I think I actually bought that on my 3DS, but I never got around to playing it. So that would be an easy one to play. Not on stream. I mean, unless I find an emulator. There's plenty of DS emulators out there. So maybe if I don't play it on stream, I'll definitely give it a go on my own time, because I do have a copy. Shit, that reminds me. I was going to actually hit up Atlas on the there's a big Atlas sale at the beginning of the year, and I hate that I forgot about it. Because, like, all of their 3DS stuff was, like, $10 temporarily. So I was going to buy I never played Apocalypse. I just played the first SMT4 game, and Apocalypse was $10, as well as Persona Q2 was $10. And those games, like, retail for $40 all the time. So that was a shitty sale to miss out on. But it was actually a 3DS sale in 2022. So that was kind of exciting for people who remembered to buy things. Anyway, Rido is very based. Forgot about that. Yeah, it was a good deal. You just got to remember to bust out the 3DS. Basically, this label does nothing. Clicking on it. Oh, got it. I can do that. Yeah, no problem. That could be fun to have. All right. Should have got the DLC. Uh, which deal was there DLC in the sale too? Which DLC was in the sale? I never look at the DLC stuff because I feel like a lot of I don't know. Some of the DLC is like new fights and stuff, but some of the DLC is just like cheat demons. But if you already beat the game, who the fuck cares? I guess you're just playing around at that point. Anyway, let's get Doki Doki started. This has been a nice little tangent, though. I like talking SMT stuff. Apocalypse DLC is all the SMT pro tags team. Dude, that's hella cool. Oh, that's great. Like all of them? That's cool. I never played the first two. Obviously. I don't think that's a big surprise for anybody. Most people haven't. My experience started with watching through my friend playing Nocturne, and then watching my friend play the Digital Devil Saga games, and then me picking up Strange Journey was the first one I played myself. Demi-Fiend becomes your friend. I like that. Demi-Fiend's cool. Demi-Fiend is just such a great protagonist design. Like they've been knocking it out of the park with designs. I think Demi-Fiend is great. I think Flynn was great, and I think Naho looks great as well. Like they've been all very good designs. They've been on a roll with, and they should bring back the Devil Summoner series as well because I want to see them try the action thing again. I like that SMT is not just Persona again though. You need to play Digital Devil. It's just hard to get. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's like everybody turning into their demons. I think that's fun. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Gameplay screen. Who's that character I've never seen before in my life to this game I know nothing about? What? Alright, so stuff goes down. Stuff goes down, right? In the Metaverse Enterprise. What? This is a weird loading screen. Turning into your demons and cannibalism. What's not to love? That's like fun for the whole family at that point, right? I should move my juice box up a little bit. I feel like some of the effect is lost right now. Here's important little warning message. I can't really move it up. I'll move myself up. I'll move myself up. I lost my tab. That's fine. Having the juice box and having the antlers means I'm going to block the entire chat if you want to see that this is Gamer Juice, but this is in fact Gamer Juice. Demi-Fiend shows up to call you lame. I'm okay with that. Demi-Fiend can call me lame. Last thing I did with Demi-Fiend was get murdered. And if I was Demi-Fiend, I'd think that was pretty lame too. Game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. So if you are children, this is an 18 up stream. What are you doing here? And if you're easily disturbed, yeah, Doki Doki goes places. So goes uncomfortable places that are big bad. So get out while you still can. All right, are you gone now? Let's get into the game then. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Joke's on you, I'm doing it anyway. Would you like to review detailed content warnings? I actually was in a discussion recently where people were talking about how like we should just put all of the spoiler warnings on every game before you play it. And then other people were like, we shouldn't do that because then it spoils the game. And then my response was like, why don't you just ask people if they want to see the content and tell them it has spoilers? And that's exactly what Doki Doki does here. So good job, Doki Doki. You handle it in a way where you don't have to ruin it for the people who don't want it spoiled. That's a good way to do it. I think that's a very smart move, yeah. Because like some people are going to be upset if they have like a plot twist ruined this way. But some people genuinely are like, there's certain things I really don't want to see. And it's up to you whether you want to spoil the game. But if there's something that could be really upsetting, it's nice to have the option. So no. It's a good way to do it. It's because a lot of people, I don't know, whenever I see the debates on that stuff, it's always very polar. You got the people who are like, no, it spoils the game. And you got the people who are like, No, I need to know before I go into it. And it's like, why can't we just have the middle ground, guys? It's not that hard. I still really wish games like this could maintain the mystery more, but social media, yeah, no, it's true. Social media does make it very hard. Yeah, it's rough. Now, what is nice is I know nothing about what happens in the prequel stuff. I'm very curious about how the prequel stuff's going to work out, though, because like I'm avoiding full spoilers for the game as best I can here, even though I know, just because if anyone doesn't know, I don't want them to be spoiled on it. Because this is a prequel, any major plot developments that happen midway through the base game don't happen until way, way later. Do I want to change the game tag? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's change everything over here. Probably should have changed that for Toho, too. Just because it was still under just chatting. All right, update information. So we got Doki Doki Literature Club and no spoilers. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Like I was looking at this early, so I thought my friend just suggested me another dating sim. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't know a whole lot going in. Like I think I started watching this on Game Grumps, and then I was like, this is taking forever. So then I started playing it on my own, and I managed to hit the plot twists and stuff before they hit the plot twists. So I managed to prevent spoiling it for myself. Now, like sometimes, I don't know, like I'm glad that they do the spoiler thing the way they do it now, though, because it really does suck that social media kind of just ruins the twist for you very, very easily. I know I've watched one streamer. It's usually pretty good to see people watch this game and just see, I don't know, see the reaction when stuff happens. But I do remember watching one streamer who got very upset at certain aspects of the game, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. So, I can see it from both sides. But playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. There's a lot more at the beginning of the game than there used to be. That's for sure. There was a lot less here when I played it. I don't know if that's new to this version or if they updated the old version that way too. Anyway. But don't worry. Just because we're playing a dating sim on Twitch, it will not break TOS. No problem there. Wait, does the exit button actually exit? Wait, can you exit? What the hell? I don't think that works. Okay. Okay, sorry. I want to exit. Okay, so like Undertale also, right, had some stuff in it that doesn't necessarily translate to consoles, and I'm not really sure how Undertale handled stuff that doesn't translate well. But apparently, this is how Doki Doki Literature Club translates stuff that doesn't translate well to consoles, is by doing this. Okay, cool. Well, we want to go to side stories. Or should we? I mean, I've played the main game. We could play through the main game again, but I'm kind of more interested in the side stories, which I believe are all prequels. I feel like I'm just going to do the side stories. We're going to focus on that. If you're looking for the main game, there's plenty of playthroughs of the main game. The side stories are prequels, so they shouldn't spoil the main game, I don't think. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Well, we don't even have access to the side story, so we have to play the main game anyway, I think. Okay, so they make you play through the main game, so that's actually what we're going to do. Never mind. I'm wrong. All right, let's go. Thus begins the full playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club that was not planned, but is now part of the schedule. So, surprise! The intro of this game takes a while, so we'll see. We'll see how long this goes. Alright, well now I feel obligated to probably stream for at least another hour and a half or 2 hours. I can't remember exactly how long I need to go, but we're gonna have to go for a while. Alright. New game. Please enter your name. Oh whoa, it saved my name. It's like it knows who I am. It's crazy. Visual novel speedrun. Let's go. I did actually, what was it? The, Alpha Red channel. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Jacob. Somebody on the Alpha Red channel, if you know, familiar with that, did a speedrun. So that was kind of exactly what you'd expect a visual novel speedrun to look like. It was like a 15-minute playthrough of the game. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. I feel like Elgato might be a little loud in this game. Let me turn it down a bit. Alright. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Vera. Well, people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commutes. By the way, Vera, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. You think we might have to join a club in this game, everyone? I wonder what club we'll join if we join one. It's such a mystery. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. The Rifle Club. I think you got it, Zayden. That makes the most sense at this point, right? Uh-huh. It does make the most sense. The Rifle Club. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Is this a brand new classroom? I feel like this is not the way the classroom used to look. This is new art, right? There's a bunch of new art in this game, I think. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Anime! Guys, it's like the thing. The characters are anime, and I'm an anime. And some of you are anime. It's anime, you guys. Everyone loves anime. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. What about the club where you learn to fight with sticks? Oh, that sounds like a good club. Oh, if you're like top tier, I heard the president of the club could like knock bullets from the rifle club out of the air. That's how good they are with the club. It's crazy. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Home club sucks. Those are fighting words, Billy. Wait, literature club is just home club. That's the same club. Home club doesn't have the same ring to it, though. There's a minor schism in club over which word means club. That is a little confusing. Since she was the first one, okay. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. I love my anime. I could talk about the Dragon Ball Z and the Hunter X Hunters and the Boku no Picos and the Hatsune Mikus and the Pokemans and that's all I know. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Madonka? Thank you, Billy. Madonka. And Natsuki made cupcakes and dude, cupcakes are fucking baller though. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's the one with the Goku. He turns into the Super Saiyan and then he fights the Goku. That's the bad Goku. The Vegeta Goku. And then Vegeta Goku is like, it's over 9,000, Goku, I have the high ground. And then Goku is like, no, Goku, Vegeta, because I have Super Saiyan. And then he turns Super Saiyan, and then Vegeta Goku is like, oh my god, and then dies. Fucking dies right then and there. Jujutsu Kaisen, the One Piece, it was a very low stakes anime, but with all the pirates just getting along and throwing down their weapons. The Yugo with the blue-eyed dragon, and the magician thing that it had. There's gonna be cupcakes. Leave with the cupcakes. Yeah, seriously, I love cupcakes. Don't make promises you can't keep. Nauru. Oh yeah, it's ninjas. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. I thought we were talking about anime, Billy, and now we're just talking about delicious cocktails. Which is delicious, though, you're right. Beach. Oh yeah, beach is good too. Got sand on it. It's all over the place. Love it. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. That was supposed to be the rim shot sound. I hope it sounded okay. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Vero, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, just like one of my animes. Why join the anime club when anime can be real? Anime is real, you guys. All you gotta do is go to the book club and pretend you know how to book good. Wow. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Vera. Monica smiles sweetly. I'm trying to smile sweetly, but my mustache blocks my smile. But just imagine it was a sweet smile to match the sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Vera. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. I'm gonna remove my mustache. I'm tired of having a mustache. I'm gonna get rid of it. Wait a second. Hold up. I missed the proper name from Rocket forever ago, and I forgot to do it. So I'm going to do the Rocket proper name, but I'm not really going to do the Rocket proper name because Rocket cheated and said all of them, and all of them is not an answer that I can actually do. So I'm going to change the prop out real quick. Where will you store your soup? I don't know. Mustaches are the best soup holders of them all. They're face thermoses, really, is what it comes down to. Oh my god, wait, hold up, Billy. What the fuck? I need to get sound alerts. Thank you for the sub. I missed the sub. Thank you for the sub. I just missed a whole bunch of shit recently, but I appreciate the sub. That was very, very, very baller of you. A very pog move. I appreciate it. And now I'm gonna add a prop for Rocket, but not all of them because that's cheating and that's too many props. Yeah, I need to add more sound alerts so I can keep track of shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mustache, get out of here. We're not doing you anymore. I'm done with you. I'm done with your shenanigans. It was me. It was Vera the whole time. Are you surprised? I am. We're gonna have the regular old sunglasses. And they're gonna be on. Oh no, Antler. You're not supposed to resize. Oh no, not me. Don't move that. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. Stop it. We'll do that. And then, yeah, we're good now. Oh, shit, fuck, what? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, hold on, let me open the other tab. What side? Right, that's right, I saw what side gifted, wait, shit, hold on. Hold on. I did see that before and I just forgot, I guess. Okay. I'm not on top of stuff right now. Listen, you guys have given me all these cooler hydrate redeems, and my cooler hydrate cup is different than my non. Oh, that's attached to my eyeball. Hold on, I need to fix that too. I have a different cup. I have a different cup for each hydrate redeem, and I've been drinking a little too much of cup B, and I've been missing stuff because my brain is a little wiggly right now. So let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. Amrev, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. You're fucking awesome. I'm also gonna make you a broken nothing prop. It'll be good. Rocket, I put on glasses. That's what you're getting. You're not getting all of them. Yeah, and then thank you to Whatside for gifting a sub to Billy Smiles. And yeah, everybody's cool. I love you guys. You're great. We're having fun here, and I'm keeping track of things. Very good. Gameplay screen. That's not gameplay. That's my wallpaper. No. Okay. There's no personal information on there. I'm safe. Then how about? Oh, you're right. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Yeah, I changed it so my personal name is your online ID. Yeah, I finally updated mine too. Mine was different than my online ID for the longest time. It actually says my... Well, I changed my screen name. I've changed my screen name to be VeraChannel because it was not VeraChannel before. And I changed my actual name to be default username. Because if anyone believes default username is my actual name, they're wrong because my name is Vera Proxima, obviously. I don't know why I didn't just put Vera Proxima there. That probably would have made the most sense. But instead I put default username because I like using generic shit because I think it's funny. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh, wow! Natsuki lifts a foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Aww. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Aww. Default username would make for a fun username. I would, right? Thank you for streaming here. I gotta head to bed. See you in the AM. No problem, DJ. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming by and have yourself a wonderful night. Yeah, so default username. The reason I started using default username was actually because I originally was using default. What was I using? I think it came from a job. I was doing a testing job, and I was like, haha, default game name. And then I started making things default something name. And I was like, I'm so clever. It's like my work, but I'm not at work. And that's why I did it. Because I did game stuff for a while. And now I don't do game stuff anymore because that industry killed my soul. So now I play video games for people for fun on the internet instead. Oh, how the mighty have slightly shifted their career paths. The whiskers are drawn with icing. Yeah, I already got that part. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, and Monica, I follow. It is much more fun to play games for people. Also, QA sucks. I had a very good QA job, and I had a couple I had one really good QA job, I had one mediocre QA job, and I had one bad QA job. And one of them I legitimately enjoyed quite a bit, but I needed to move, so I couldn't keep doing it. One of them was very mediocre, and getting online every day to see people trash talking the game I was working on because it was a giant financial disaster was a little demoralizing. I mean, even if it's just a job and I have no stakes in the game itself, it's kind of a weird feeling when you're working on a game that literally everybody hates. Even though the people in the office were chill and my team was chill, it was just kind of like a weird situation. You don't see why joining a club full of cute girls and cupcakes was such a hard sell. Yeah. On an unrelated note, don't expect me to play much Marvel-related stuff on this channel. That's unrelated, though. You can't tie that back into anything. Yeah, it shouldn't be a hard sell at all, right? Cupcakes and cute girls, that's the easiest sell in the world. Sayori talked with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Man, I should not drop like non-subtle clues like that. That's probably not a good thing to do as a streamer. It's okay. I'll not do that in the future. Hopefully. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I heard this somewhere before. It's like in one of his Japanese animes. Made them for you or anything. Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you, you know, you dummy. Baka. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. I did QA work for a while. I don't know, past 5 years or so. I keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. And girls really out here drinking tea and shit. That's right. That's what we do. I don't go a single day in my life without a tea party, Billy. I thought that was common knowledge. Shit, you know, I forgot my tea party today, too. Damn it. I'm gonna have to double up tomorrow. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. I'm raising an eyebrow too, but you can't actually see it. You should be able to see it. Wait. If I go really big, can you see me raise an eyebrow? No, because my eyebrow is like barely animating. Come on, eyebrow. Why are you not animating properly? Come on, you can do better than that. Hold on. Okay, it's raising a little bit. It's just not animating super well for some reason, okay? Don't worry about it. Let me get small again. Quit distracting me, chat. I'm trying to focus. Doki. Doki literature club. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged to by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Just say cupcakes. Cupcakes! That's true. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Oh, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. That makes sense. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. I just want to watch my Japanese anime. So Vera, what kind of things do you like to read? Anime. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga! I muttered quietly to myself, manga. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Oh shit, both of our games have... Wait a second. Holy shit. I just realized that both of our games are about tea parties in the end, ultimately. Because at the end of a Toho game, you beat up the bad guy and then everyone's like, that was fun, you want to go drink tea? It's true. If you're an anime girl, you're having a tea party constantly. That's the rule. That's the theme of the night. Can't believe they don't believe in the true literature, aka One Piece. Well, Natsuki does. One of them believes in it, at least. I'm gonna read that one day. Just wait and see. Listen, I watched like 500... Ramelia fucking loves tea parties. Like, that's... Toho always goes like, oh man, the demons are destroying everything, and the world is crazy right now, and Reimu, you gotta get off your ass and save the day, and Marissa, you can save the day too, and Cyrano, just be an idiot. And then at the end of the day, they're like, wow, the day is saved, I guess we'll meet together with everybody at Ramelia's place and drink tea. Yay! And that's like, that's her character. That's the character. Like, I haven't played the main games, but I played enough spin-offs to know that Ramelia's just like, oh, when you look at the time, it's tea o'clock. She's just out here stealing shit. Yeah. That's a good personality trait. I like that. Kleptomania is a great personality trait. I think that that's a desirable trait in any person. I like kleptomaniacs. Arsonists are great too. Just don't burn my shit. Perpetually Monica. Thank you for the follow, Perpetually Monica. welcome to the stream. How crazy that Monica would show up. There was 3 Monicas here, everybody. The Literature Club is real life. Wow. That's crazy. All right. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. That was the wrong button. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Oh yeah, so for anyone just joining the stream, such as Monica, we're doing a spoiler-free playthrough. I played the base game, but I want to keep it spoiler-free for anyone who hasn't. And I'd like to do the prequel stuff, but I guess you have to play the main game and do prompts for people to unlock the prequel stuff. So, or the side story stuff. So, we're doing that right now. We're just, I don't know, like an hour, 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something into the main game right now. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. I forgot who was talking. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. We're the Rocky guys! Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you? I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split seconds. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Spooky shit, base. I like spooky shit. My favorite genre is cute mixed with spooky. I think the combination of things being incredibly cute, but then also really fucked up, is always very, very nice. That's like my ideal. Which girl are you planning on? Oh. Natsuki is usually my favorite just because weeb trash kind of character. I like tsundere characters. They're goofy. They're fun. Also, there's funny fan art of her being super buff and swole, and I think it's hilarious. I haven't really thought that far ahead though. I do like Natsuki. They all have their good qualities though. Yuri's always been like the least interesting to me because I just don't play a lot of visual novel type games, but I don't usually go for timid characters. That's not usually very exciting to me. And then Sayori's kinda just middle of the road. She's a nice character. She's a little bubbly, but like not super standout. And then Monica, I don't think is a choice. She just like manages over stuff. I left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud." She's way out of her. She is. I mean, she's the club president. She was way out of her league to begin with. She was the cool kid back in middle school. That's what they were saying anyway. You can't have a game and not have like an NPC who's not a dating option. That's just how these things go. Alright. Don't say it out loud. And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. You have writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. No, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Vera? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. That's more of a yell. I never said I would join this club! There we go. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I've never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. I still gotta go look at the anime club and the rifle club and the club. All of those clubs are options to me, and I need to make the right decision. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Vera, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? They're just too gosh dang cute. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, leave the anime girls for more 2D anime. That's the spirit. Dude, the club is probably full of them, I'm sure. Wait a second. No, just the anime club. Why would we, in this world that we're playing this game in, everyone is 2D, but if you go to the anime club in the world of 2D, there's like a double layer of 2D-ness for the anime girls. So the anime girls that you would see in the anime club in the anime game would be like 2D squared. They wouldn't be 1D because then they'd be like lines. And they're not lines, but they'd be like, you know, the extra layer beyond. And as an anime aficionado, we really should just be ditching these real life fake video game anime girls for the fake life fake anime girls. That's what the protagonist would really do in this situation. What about anime club, he says, with 4 anime girls in front of him? Find the club with the Billy? Find the club with the tomboy girls? You just won the chat for the night. Congratulations, that's the right club. That's the club where we need to be. Let's go find the tomboy girls. That's the right club. It's the tomboy club. I don't know if they'll let us in, since I'm pretty sure the protagonist is like canonically a dude. And they might have an issue with that. But you know what? This is our anime. This is our visual novel. We'll do what we want. We're going to go find the tomboy club. Let's go. All right. This is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. We're getting through spirit and basketball playing. That's the spirit. I like it. Sayori wraps her arms around me and jumps up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. And that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Huh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Vera, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Vera, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? The tomboys are all incredibly athletic, they'll just destroy us at basketball. I don't... Hey, that's not so bad. I don't mind getting destroyed. At basketball. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Alright, we're walking home now. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Who the hell knows? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright! Some things are worth being destroyed for. That's right. That's absolutely right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess this starts with writing a poem tonight. We're gonna come right back to that in a second. I gotta do something important. Hold on. Are you guys holding on still? I hope you're still holding on. I gotta do something. It's important. Not here though. It's wrong. I might take another brief little break. We're gonna take like another 5-minute break. Only 5 minutes though, and then we'll be back. And then we'll play a little bit more of this. And yeah. Break time. I'm unmuted now. You can hear me again. Anyway, we're gonna watch a music video now, and I don't think it should get muted on the VOD. I don't think, probably. I lost the window. There it is. Yeah, exactly.
The air and water
That was my thought on the matter.
hard, the land we call
It's a
our
good ass song,
home.
though.
Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we're all lift. And we're all adrift together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
Very hard work. Someone's got to do it. It's a great one. It's a great song. Also, a lot of my favorites are in that video. A lot of them. All right, back to the game though. Yeah, now that song was so cool when that came up in Warframe the first time, because I actually really like Warframe. I haven't played in a couple years. But that was like the first time they were like, oh, by the way, we made a cool fucking song for the game just out of nowhere. And it was super good. And then it was like, wow, this is such a good song. I hope no one makes it even better. And then bam, Tomboy anime music video just made it 10 times better. They knew what they were doing. They made it work. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Also, I kind of want to play Warframe sometime on stream. Maybe I'll do that. Kind of big. I haven't played that game in like 2 years. I don't know if it's good right now or not, but it's been exploding in size. You want to go back to Warframe one day? The grind never left me. Yeah. Man, I know it's going to be a giant grind if I get back into it, because there's going to be like a million new things. I'm pretty sure there's like fucking spaceship shit that's like brand new that wasn't there last time I played. I can't remember. I played since the Fortuna update, but I can't remember what the last big update after Fortuna was. It wasn't long after Fortuna. That was near the end of when I played it. That also reminded me in there, because I saw Exercise. I really want to play Arknights on stream sometime, because I was really addicted to that game, and then I stopped playing it, and I was like, oh my god, my mobile addiction. I'm no longer suffering from gacha anymore, and now I want to get back into it specifically on stream, because then I can play it again, but then I don't have to feel the really, really intense need to log in and do a million things every single fucking day of my life, like I did for a long time, because that game has good waifu material. You left around Fortuna too, the Railjack. Oh, okay, yeah, Railjack. Yeah, I heard about the Railjack stuff. I haven't experienced it, but I'm familiar with it. I think that started about the same time I quit. I think that may have been a thing in the game when I quit, but I just never I never accessed it because I never even finished the main game stuff. Oh, we got a media share. All right, well, while we're on the subject of media, let's keep this going. I know these people. They're familiar faces in this. Very strange. All right, back to the media share page. Get my Firefox open again. I realize I need to close Firefox whenever I'm done with the media share because it makes things lag out a little bit, but it's easy enough to do that. Hey, dismiss that. Why are you not playing? There we go.
VTuber 一問一答自己紹介それじゃあ行くよせーのお名前はクキサポランナ呼び方はクキあなたは何系 VTuber? Dirtbag Delinquent 誕生日は April 23rd 年齢は Plus 28性別は Female 身長は 4'9 出身は New Jersey チャームポイントは You tell me 突然ですがモノマネどうぞ活動場所は Find me on Twitch はじめの挨拶 What's up Stu Kids 終わりの挨拶 Good night 推しマークは Collision Symbol 配信タグは Rum and Coke Live ファンアートは
Makes
Rum
sense.
and Coke
makes
ファ
sense.
ンネームは Stu Kids Cookie Nuts 好きな色は Yellow Black Purple 好きなことは Kicking your ass 得意なことは Kicking your ass ここで一言愛の告白 I think you're cool 好きな食べ物は Abusa Sandwap 好きな飲み物は Cherry Coke 好きな漫画は One Piece Children 好きなアニメは Yurusei Tsura 好きなゲームは Busta Move 好きな音楽は Too many to name 苦手なことは Being alone 尊敬するのは The Boss and Me 叶えたい夢は Harnessing your home for dogs 最後にみんなに一言どうぞ Now you got the rundown on the sub-boss cookie Before you know it, I'll be your Oshi If you like fun and if you like humor Then come on down and meet me at the sewer
I need to make one of those still. I kind of just didn't ever get around to it when the meme was going around because I was still like new and shit. But one day I will make one of those. But yeah, there you go. Keeping on the subject of tomboys, I get it. Quick haiku, the Vera channel. Vera, are we gaming yet? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. See, that's the energy I want this channel to have. The energy, you know, I have so much respect for channels that can be like Koki, for instance, where it's like, let's play a game, and then after an hour and a half, they're like, oh shit, we should play the game now. And then they kind of play the game. That's a good energy. I do like playing games, but I also just like rambling with all of you. I think that's a lot of fun. What else did I miss here? Did I miss anything else? Every prime frame except the most recent two. That's a lot of prime frames. That's impressive. I can't remember what all I had. I had I liked using Nyx. I don't think Nyx was a prime. Maybe Nyx was a prime. I can't remember. I had Nyx. I had the Froggy one. I had Magneto. And I had Trinity from the Matrix. And I had Iceman. And I had Jolt, the soda. I don't remember half the names. I got some of them right though. So that's a start. I had a handful. Oh, and I had DJ Warframe who would throw out balls and then the balls would roll around and play music. That was pretty cool. The music one was fun. And the Frost Shield was invincible. Good times. Was the Frost Shield invincible? I don't remember. See, I played a lot of that game, but I never got good. Like, I am way too ADD to get like the important little details into games like that. I'm just kind of like mash buttons, kill. That's about where my brain goes. I still spent like a couple hundred hours in it, which again for me a couple hundred is a lot, but I realize some people go way harder than that. But I really liked it. You got a bunch of suits. I think more than anything, I spent an obscene amount of time doing what I do in every like online game where they let me do it. Went crazy with cosmetics. I just was constantly just customizing color palettes and changing things up and being like, oh, that's really pretty. It's the same like when I played 14. I put like multiple hundreds of hours into Final Fantasy 14, but I would say like 2/3 of my gameplay was like, okay, I need to figure out which vendor to go to so I can get the right die. No, I don't like the way that die looks. Okay. Oh, now I need to go do some actual game content so I can get money to go buy more die. Oh, now my outfit looks like how I want it. Let's do some actual dungeons. And then I do some dungeons. Like, my gear sucks now. And then I start all over again at the new level because I wasn't even at level cap yet. Then they made it almost breakable. Ah, it sucks. Frost might have been reworked even more since then, but it used to have a slow bubble that blocked all outside projectiles. Okay. I can't remember everything I had. I'm definitely curious to get back to it. Right? It's one of those games that I just put on the shelf because it was like, I sink way too much time into this, so I'm going to come back to it in a couple of years. Just like how regretfully I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy 14 again soon. Because, like, I want to. But now I have an excuse. I'll just play it on stream one night a week or every 2 weeks and be like, I have an excuse to play this game and not feel guilty for wasting my time. You own almost every color palette because you need... That's a lot of color palettes. There are a lot of color palettes in that game. That's impressive. Alright, yeah, video game. Let's get back to the video game. Video game. Alright, video game. You do like the Warframe talk, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get into that again, too. I'll probably wait until I clear out some of my streaming lists, because, like, I barely stream off-stream. Wait, I barely game off-stream. I never stream off-stream, because when I'm not streaming, I'm not streaming. But I do game sometimes off-stream, but not a lot. Most of my gaming is on-stream. I've been playing the Dot Hack G unit recently. Because I wanted to play Dot Hack. I was watching Picky Channel last year, playing a bunch of Dot Hack, and I think she's playing Dot Hack again now. And I was like, wow, that game looks fun. Because I only ever played the anime, watched the anime. And I was like, I want to play it. And then they had the collection, so I started G Unit. And Haseo fucking sucks. He's a shitty protagonist. But I like playing it. Off-stream streaming is the new meta. Yeah, you don't get many viewers, but it's like surprisingly chill. Believe it or not. Alright. It's time to write a poem. We gotta impress. Unless we want to do this by like. Do we want to vote for who we go for here? We can do this like a community thing. I want to make this a community thing, actually. We're gonna make a poll to see who we're going for in the game here. You have the GU Remaster Collection. You wish they had the original 4. I do too, because I never got to play the original 4. And that was another game that I just saw my friend play because he had a PS2. But I really liked Sign. And then the Twilight Bracelet one was okay too, but I really liked Sign. And I'm happy I can play Dot Hack with the GUs, but yeah, I wish it's weird that the original collection didn't get a re-release. It's very strange. But I've been enjoying GU for the most part. The main character can be like the most immature shithead sometimes, but like the game world is fun and the game's pretty easy going. Let's get the poll now. Manage poll. New poll. Doki. I can't spell. Whatever. It says. Okay. Twilight Bracelet 1 features the character model from the. Yeah. They like won a contest so they could get the character models from the characters from the game. It was I can't remember what the characters in the name called. It was Kites. Kite was the main character in the game, I remember. Yeah. Oh, I think there's a delay. Yeah, you just said the same thing in the chat. I just said out loud. I think we have a slight delay. Because I remember that. I read and watched that. Alright, so you got Natsuki. We got Natsuki, and we got Sayori, and we got Yuri. We're gonna make that go for 2 minutes. Dot hackers. Alright. Poll going. Vote for a girl. Vote for girl, and we write poem for girl. This is important. This is the most important poll of your entire life. You gotta vote in the poll, or I will die here. I will die if you don't vote in this poll. If you do not vote in this poll, my life is literally forfeit, and I will cry so many tears as I die, dead, just like this. I'll fall off the screen, and you'll never see me again. And then I come back on the screen because I was exaggerating. I'm still alive. The rumors of my death are greatly exaggerated is the quote from something. I don't know what the quote's actually from. Oh wow, yeah, the bottom of that's all vodka. That didn't mix at all. I mean water. I'm hydrating with water. Water's good stuff. Water, yummy. Yummy water. Aqua, good. Like the band, but you can drink it. Don't drink the band aqua. That is a crime. That's a criminal. It's a criminal crime. Redeem the cooler hydrate. All right, well. Wow, water stings a bit. Oh, okay. Alright, I think our poll is over. Our poll is over in like 2 seconds. Regular hydrate. Okay. That's less cool, but I'll do it. Alright. Okay, so Natsuki is the way to go here. Shout out to Sayori, who did get a vote. We were still in the running, but we're going with... hold on. My water cup ran out of water, so I had to grab more water. So now I got more water in the water cup. A cooler hydrate. Well, the cooler hydrate's about to run out, and it might just turn into regular water in a second. Regular hydrate. God damn it. Why is there no fucking cooldown on this shit? Alright, let's write a poem. I can't stall any longer. We gotta write a poem. Alright, we're writing it for Natsuki. Natsuki won the poll with 3 out of 4 votes, and then 1 vote went for Sayori. So next time, we'll probably do Sayori, and then we'll do Yuri last. Alright. Let's see, what are the best words in the dictionary? We do enjoy 80 proof water. Good. As you should. Alright, let's see. I buy the cheapest 80 proof water I can get. And then I can mix it with other stuff, like that was just like a whole bunch of shots of water mixed with a Monster that I've been sipping for the last few hours. So it's a thing. It's definitely a flavor. Alright, nature, family, sensation, fantasy, disaster, electricity, forgive, embrace, kawaii. Alright, sparkle. It's gotta be sparkle. We're silly. OJ makes a screw. Yeah. Monster's not that different from OJ. Family. Wait, family? Family? Family's not a good... Well, we already passed family. But family's not a good Natsuki one, I wouldn't think, isn't? Family's like a weird one for Natsuki. I don't know if you can go back, though. You can't go back. So I can't go back to family. Socks. Alright, we'll go with socks. We gotta make sure we win over Natsuki, though, because we gotta win over her heart so we can unlock her side story. Let's see. Parfait is a dessert. Pink is a color. Extraordinary is a thing. Meager, fickle, nightgown, vibrant. I want to look at all the things before I'll choose parfait, you guys, but I need to be able to see everything that's on the screen first. You're moving too fast for me, okay? Slow down a little bit. Slow down. This isn't Rocket Future, Okay? This is rocket science. This is now. This is video. This is video. Parfait. A hopeless color, death whistle, precious melancholy, fester cry, daydream hop. Hop. Hop is good. I like hop. I'm gonna go hop. I beat you guys to that one. It was my choice. I chose hop. Alright. Analysis. Agonizing, marshmallow, whirlwind, vanilla, mouse, unrequited, aura, poof, fireworks. Marshmallow. I think marshmallow and poof would both be good, but I'll go with marshmallow. I think both of those would be strong fits. Fear, depression, ambient landscape, playground. What are we, fucking... I like playgrounds. I was gonna say, what are we, like 10? But like, I'm gonna be real. You give me a jungle gym, I'm all over that shit. All day, every day, baby. Depression, no, we're not doing depression. Depression's not gonna help us. Playground, rose, strawberry treasure shopping question. What is your strawberry treasure shopping question? Mine is playground. I'm going playground or strawberry. Playground or strawberry? 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 Strawberry. This answer fills you with determination. See, it's an Undertale reference. It's like they're the same game, but they're different. Bubbles. Bubbles is like a Powerpuff Girl. Warm, Inferno. Those Infernos are pretty warm. Philosophy, Afterimage, Anime, Insight, Wrath, Friends. Anime for sure, because she loves manga. Anime. Anime is the club we wanted, but you know what? You know what? It worked out in the end because we got a manga girl in the literature club, and she's of the same mindset as us. You know, anime is to manga as tomato is to a picture of a tomato in a book. Which is, or anime is like a tomato on a TV, and the tomato is like a picture of a tomato in a book. So it's the same thing. Lollipop, for sure, Lollipop. Yeah, no, Lollipop for sure. What are the other ones that are special, disown, incapable, jumpy, existence, Lollipop, secretive, ribbon, beauty, alone? Lollipop, fun hair, comfort flower, summer cute, vacation loud, nibble bliss. Nibble, nibble, nibble. And cute's good. I think cute is like pretty straightforward, but could be fun. Fun could be a good one too. Fun, cute, nibble. I think fun. Wait, I don't know. Fun or cute? Fun or cute? Nibble? We're gonna go with the wild card. We're gonna go with the nibble. It's like a hamster. Like Hamtaro. Hamtaro, who is an anime. Have you guys seen Hamtaro? Little hamster goes on big adventures. Fucking hilarious shit. 10 out of 10 would recommend. There's like a bunch of hamsters. There's Hamtaro. There's Bijou. There's Maxwell. There's Captain. There's Biggie. And there's Snoop Lion. And then there's Dasher, Nixon, and Sailor Moon is there too. It's the whole Hamtaro crew. You're just ancient enough. If you're just ancient, are you? Hey, don't phrase it like that. Nobody here is old. Everyone here is young. We are all Zoomer children. I am but 12 years old and have discovered the internet for the first time. And we're young and not old here. Oh well, we're playing a game. Intellectual, wonderful smile, shame, horror destiny, dream judgment, marriage, not mirage, marriage and dark. Smile? No, not necessarily. Smile could be, but I feel like smile could be a couple people. Wonderful, dream. I think dream, maybe. I think I'm leaning dream, like the Minecraft guy. Dream is a Minecraft guy, right? I know this because I am young and Zoomery. And as a young Zoomer, I'm very familiar with Dream. No, talking trash. I'm an 18-year-old. I swear. I'm not 12. I'm 18. I'm old enough to be here. Please do not ban. Do not ban. I'm going with Dream. I'm 18 years old, just old enough to make it onto my own channel. There you go. God, I love being as young as I am with my TikToks. I have so many TikToks. You can't imagine the number of TikToks I'm hoarding right now. My house is full of TikToks. It is ludicrous. Not like the rapper though, because I never would have heard of Ludacris, as I am a baby. Alright, disoriented clouds, cheeks, raindrops, email portrait, pleasure, desire, infallible, Papa. It's Papa. It's Papa. I already know it's Papa. Alright. Lust, sticky lust, ew. Candy Crimson, that's pretty good. That's like cherry or cinnamon flavored. Is the Crimson Candy cinnamon or cherry, chat? I need you to tell me. Is it good? Maybe it's blood flavored. It could be blood flavored candy. Do they make blood flavored candy? Is that a thing, or is that too weird for them to actually make? Starscape Bounty, Kiss Cheer. I like Kiss Cheer. Someone kisses you, and then you just jump into the air and you do like one of those 80s stop and place cheers. And then it's just like kills the moment, but like clearly you're stoked. It's a good combo. Covet Pout. I don't know why you would covet a pout. Starscape Bouncy is pretty good though. It's like a bounce house full of stars. If you were in a bounce house full of stars, you would get disintegrated because stars are really hot. The bounce house would too. Now you'd die. Candy. Skirt Romance. Heartbeat Doki Doki. Atone Kitty. Atone. We know what you've done, Kitty. You must atone for your sins, Neon. Vertigo. Sing. Unending. Variance. Kitty. Oh yeah, Kitty. You were so pretty. Like the song. You guys know the song? You guys know that song? I'm not gonna play it for you because that will get me in trouble. But if you don't know that song, you should go listen to it. It's such a song. I'm not even gonna call it a good song. I'm just gonna call it such a song. Captive Grief, Hope, Lazy, Whirl, Misery, Anger, Memories, Broken, Sunny. If you're captive, that would fill you with grief. If you have hope, you might get lazy. It is a real song. It is a real song. It is a real song. No, we're not doing Misery. We're going for a specific girl right now, talking trash. Kitty. Unless it is Misery, but I don't think it would be. What is that song called? Hey there, Kitty. You're so pretty. Hey there, Kitty. Nope. Hey there, Kitty is a Joe Exotic song. I'm not thinking of a Joe Exotic song. I ever slapped a mustache sticker for 100. Oh fuck! Wait, I don't know how to. There you go. Ignore the fact that I'm cut in half right now. I'm wearing your mustache. Thank you. You gotta get to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Amber. Have yourself a sleep and make it a good one. Truth is out there about sleep, so make sure to listen to it. What is this? Fuck, what is the song called? It's just called Hello Kitty. The song is just called Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Avril Lavigne. I'm not playing it for you, because then we'll get in trouble. I'm just going to read it to you. Because you know what? What is a song but a poem set to music? So if we remove the music, copyright can suck it. Stay the fuck off my stream, copyright people. I'm just reading a poem. Karaoke time, kinda karaoke time. I don't know Japanese. Mina, Psycho, Arigato, Kawaii, Kawaii. You know who else probably doesn't know Japanese? I don't know if Avril Lavigne knows Japanese. I think she's pulling that shit out of her ass. Mom's not home tonight, so we can all roll around, have a pillow fight. Like a major rager, OMFG, oh. Let's all slumber party. Like a fat kid on a pack of Smarties. Someone chuck a cupcake at me. Cupcake's relevant to the game. Hey. It's time for Spin the Bottle. Not gonna talk about it tomorrow. Keep it just between you and me. Oh. Let's play Truth or Dare now. We can roll around in our underwear. It's fine. This is an adult stream. You guys can deal with underwear talk. However, silly kitty should be, hey. And then the pre-chorus. We're on to the pre-chorus now. The pre-chorus goes, come, kitty, you're so pretty. Don't go, kitty, stay with me. Come, kitty, you're so silly. Don't go, kitty, play with me. And then the chorus is kawaii. Hello kitty, you're so pretty. Hello kitty, you're so silly. And we keep going from there. We digress. We don't need to go all the way. That's Avril Lavigne's thing, you know. But it's poetry if you're in the mood for music. Instead, we have the music of the Doki Doki. So it's kind of like we are recreating the poem into a brand new song featuring Doki Doki background music. So there you go. What are we doing here? What's going on? I forgot what was happening. Sunny? Maybe not sunny. Broken memories, twirl, hope, captive, grief, lazy misery. I miss sunny. I don't know. I'm thinking sunny. You thinking sunny? I'm thinking sunny. It's always sunny in Natsuki. Pain, tragedy, despise, extreme. Effulgent. Effulgent is a word for sure. Effulgent, as defined by the dictionary, is shining brightly and radiant. It's also a very big word. Effulgent is not extreme pain. What? No, extreme pain is not effulgent. What? Oh, no, extreme pain are two of the other options on there. I see what you're saying. Effulgent is emanating joy or goodness. So that could be right, but that seems like a pretty big word for little Natsuki here. Whereas giggle is the most dummy word of the bunch, and therefore our chosen anime girl is this one, giggle. Joy, laugh, spinning sadness. Here is childhood. Games, entropy, chocolate excitement. This is my favorite kind of excitement. If your excitement isn't a little bit chocolate, fuck you. Figure out chocolate. Peace, calm, flying infinite, Firefly. That was a sad movie. That was a very sad movie. If you haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies, it's a good movie, but you're gonna cry. You're gonna feel very bad about yourself. You're gonna feel really bad about life. You're gonna go into a little bit of depression after that. One of us is giving you good answers, the other one bad. Can you get? I wonder, talking trash. I wonder. Every answer you've given has been pure. What is it you were again? Talking trash. I forgot what was going on there. Wait a second. I got Billy Smiles and Talking Trash here. We're just like having a trash fiesta. We got like multiple trashes here. This is great. I love this. All right. Jokes on you. You're always sad. That's a good gimmick. You could make that work for something. 2 trash cans all the way across the sky. I love it. It's not often you get 2 trash cans in one place, but I like it. It's good. That's a collab waiting to happen. Just saying. Suicide, clumsy. Clumsy, no. Suicide, no. Flee, maybe. Fireflies without the graveyard aren't so bad. Peace, calm, flying, infinite. I think flying or fireflies can both be good. It's a good though. Flying. I think flying is pretty cute. I'm having a hard time not associating the graveyard with the fireflies. So I'm gonna choose flying so I don't have to think of like little girls eating dirt and dying. Because that's sad, and also a spoiler for an old movie, so sorry about that. Or peace. Yeah, peace would have been good too. Peace could have applied to multiple people though. But I don't know. I don't really know if there's just like there's 3 people and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 and 3 people, so there might be some overlap. I don't know. Vivacious feather cage vitality boop. Oh, it's gonna be boop. Boop eternity climax pair of fluffy rock. Oh shit! That reminds me. Another game I really want to play sometime on stream is the Hat in Time. That's the boop game. That's a very good boop game. Hat in Time's cool. I kickstarted that game a million years ago, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this on the Wii U, and then the Wii U version got canceled, and I got the PC version instead of the Wii U version, and then because there was no Wii U version and I didn't have a Switch at the time, and then I got a PC version, and I had a crappy laptop at the time, so then I got a new computer, and I was like, oh, I can finally play that, but my computer doesn't have a graphics card, so I still can't actually play it. So that's fun. So I'll probably just buy the PlayStation version eventually, because that game looks fun. Need to collab with all trash-related VTubers and all clowns. They're not related to trash. You know what? That's totally fair. I want to make a clown model at some point. Also, part of the reason I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV now instead of later, I mean, I wanted to get back into 14 for a while, but I want to get in on the All Saints event and get the clown costume. I want to be a clown. I didn't have a thing for clowns, and then this community, the VTuber community, ruined me so much. It ruined me so hard. I didn't think clowns were anything, and then I was a VTuber, and all of a sudden clowns are like, wow, how about that? That's crazy. Yeah, see, there you go. You got clown emotes in the chat. Clown VTuber emotes in the chat. The proof is in the VTubers. Based clowns. Alright, so we're gonna go boop. Also, you can't say boop without thinking Betty Boop, too. Oh, that's important. Betty Boop reminds me of, you know, the what was that called? Mr. Boop? Mr. Boop was very good. I follow the creator of that now. His new comic's pretty good. I like his new comic. Pretty sweet. I like that he found the big VTuber read-along of that and immediately commented on it. It was pretty great. Base clowns, I like clown. I like the themes in the chat today. It's going good. It's going good. I appreciate this. Rainbow lipstick, happiness, imagination, adventure, empty, dazzle, incongruent, hurt, sweet. Sweet is good. Dazzle seems pretty good too. I'm gonna go with the dazzle. I like the little razzle dazzle. Rain Cloud Holiday. Explode Journey. Journey did need more explosions. That's my biggest problem with Journey. Now I need to fuse them tomboy. Oh man. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm distracted, sorry about that. You guys can just jam to the music while I take care of business, though. Save image as. That is a PNG, so that's good. Need money to commission these things. I feel ya. These are things that need to be commissioned. Everyone needs to see some in their lives. I'm sorry, Justice, but Justice, there is no justice. You're dead now. Sorry. What is today? Today is 11:27 p.m. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Tell me, from dead or alive, He's absolutely a tomboy clown. Here's your tomboy clown. Bam. Hitomi's like one of the first tomboys where I was like, oh shit, I'm like super gay for tomboys. And then they made her a clown. So there you go. Fucking rules. DOA 5, good game. We are reaching Nirvana, slowly but surely. Alright, back to more. We haven't finished the poem yet. Holy shit, we've been on this for a while. Explore journey, play, uncanny, disarray, heaven sent, milk, dance, play, milk. Play milk, milk, play. We're gonna play with milk. Did you guys watch that Nano stream? You know the stream. If you saw it, you know the stream I'm talking about. Even if you didn't see it, you know the stream I'm talking about. It was a stream, alright. It was a good stream. It was great. It was a great stream. Hi again, Vera. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Vera's too busy being in the dump with us, pretty much. So, it was great. I went back and watched the full thing when I caught like the tail end. Just the amount of build-up she put into that was just I mean, I assume she just mixed strawberry flavored, like, milk in there. See, they got strawberry milk out there. Just mix strawberry milk in. No one's the white. It's pink because she's a pink cat, Billy. That's just how genetics work. Hitomi is our tomboy clown mascot. We gotta keep her here. She's very important to the stream. Tomboy clowns is the theme of the night. We're actually not on the Natsuki route anymore. We're on the ditch the literature club and find the tomboy club so we can find the one clown in the club. And I don't know if that route exists, but we're gonna make it exist, damn it. Praise be to tomboy clowns. That's right. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Vera. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making your dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops down into her seat. Let's start another poll here. This is important. This is an important poll. I'm just having a lot of fun making polls today. But I need you guys to tell me, is manga literature? And you can say yes or no. Or you can say no. You can just say those two. I don't need a third answer. That'll just confuse things. There you go. If you don't get this right, you're suspended from fake anime high school. So be very careful with how you phrase your answer. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Vera always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. I'm playing as a neat freak. What? Put it again. No, I already made the poll. I'm sorry, it's too late. It's too late, I already made the poll. I can't. Alright. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Vera can become good friends too. Oh, thank you, Cry. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for redeeming your nothing. Due to inflation, nothing has gotten more expensive, so you're really being extra wasteful right now. I hope you know this. So just please be responsible. Thank you for the wow, Billy. Hello, Cry. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good week so far. Also, it's seeming like manga's literature looking at these poll results, so there you go. That's good. That means I have literature in my house. I don't actually own any proper books, I don't think. Do I own any proper books? I have a bunch of, no, I don't read actual books. I'm cool like that. I got a bunch of Bloom Into You, and I got Devil's Candy, and I got more Bloom Into You. I actually don't have a whole lot here because I just moved, so I only really have Bloom Into You and Devil's Candy. But I have more stuff at home, but it's mostly manga. So I don't words. What do I look like, a bookshelf? No, I don't words at all. I like pretty pictures. He's got a collection of short horror stories, and that's about it other than your manga. Good. Good. Hey, short horror stories are cool. I like short stories. I have a hard time with big books. It's like, I can read perfectly fine, but after a while my brain just turns off and it's just like, oh, I'm reading words. Look at all these words in the page. And it's like, I'm on page 1 of the book and it's just like, well, you see, this dog was born 37 years ago and had many furs of a variety of colors, and they were all very nice, and they reminded me of the straw that would be on the farm where I grew up when I was a child, and as a child. And then you're like, wow, this sure has a lot of words in it. That's crazy how they fit so many words. And it's just like they could have stopped the description after one sentence, but they kept going with it. And I don't know what's going on. And all of a sudden you realize that you're 48 pages into the book and you have no idea what the fuck just happened for like 47 of those pages. Because it was just too much stuff and your brain just was like, I'm going to go on vacation now. See ya. This is why I used to read Animal short books. And yeah, for real. Also, I love the young adult section because it's like, I don't care if I'm however many years old I'm supposed to be canonically. I want to read the books for the kids because they don't bog me down in 8,000 pages of just filler dialogue to make it sound sophisticated. Just get to the point or I'm going to lose track of the story because my attention is so divided. That's why you don't know how to read. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Works out perfectly. Short and nice. Yeah. That's how it should be. Alright. How come? You and Vera can become good friends too. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Stephen King, give me the sleep. They're the best because they're short. Stephen King, give me the sleep. Sorry, the doctor sleep. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's long and drawn out, and then you and then you're like, oh man, I'm tired now. Is Doctor Sleep a book? I'm assuming Doctor Sleep is a Stephen King book. I went way over my head. All right, hold on, Doctor Sleep. Isn't that like is that like related to Doctor Slump? Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep is a Stephen King book. And therefore, the Give Me the Sleep was you saying what happens when you read the Doctor Sleep book. And then you're like, oh, whoops, I get the joke. I get the joke now. It's not related to Dr. Slump. Dr. Slump is about Errol. She's a little robot girl and she runs around going on adventures and it's funny. That's my reading level. Dr. Slump is more my speed. Dr. Sleep is two speed. 2 speed for me. Alright, as usual, Sayori seems oblivious of the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? You are a jokester. Wait, Sayori? Eh? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. So you already made it sound like a big deal. Oh wait. So you already made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy, no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read it. That's the kind of book we're after. See, this conversation pertains so well to the game. Wow, we're like right on topic. That's crazy. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. Oh, she's getting all blushy and stuff. It must be like warm in here or something. It has nothing to do with the protagonists. We're an oblivious anime man. No one would be interested in us. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yeah, she got cold. That's what's happening. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, like poetry. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Just kidding. So Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. I think manga's swell. I read manga sometimes. I don't care where you stand. I think manga's cool. I read all of the JoJo's. You proud of me? I hope so. I'm proud of me. How did you know anyway? Read manga. What a nerd. Hey, shut up. Shut up. It's like the least nerdy kind of reading you can do, okay? It's like, oh, fuck these nerdy things with words in them. I'm gonna read pictures. Damn, babe, you read Dr. Stone? Because, I'm rock? You know what? An effort was made with that one. I'll give you an 8. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 on that. It was a good effort. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. You're gonna say rock solid. You know what? It's fine. It's easy to lose the punchline of the joke. Remember Punchline? Did anyone else watch Punchline? They made a game of that too. I don't know if the game is any good. That was a weird series. It started out and it was like just kind of weird fan servicey, whatever joke show. But then it turned into like Ghost Trick, which is what had me interested and kept watching it because I really liked Ghost Trick, the Capcom game. And then it turned into like a superhero series, and then it just kept jumping to something ridiculous. Yeah, it was weird. I'm curious about the game. I think the game and the show are the same thing. You saw the game, you thought it was the show. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ghost Trick is super good. Ghost Trick is super good. I hope. The problem is, like, I don't think that game was just ever successful enough for them to ever do anything else with it. Like, I would love to see them make a. I don't think a sequel necessarily would make a whole lot of sense, but I think like a spiritual successor to Ghost Trick could be a lot of fun. You could set it in the same world as Ghost Trick, I suppose. But I'd love to see it come back, but I don't know. Yeah, Ghost Trick I don't think ever did well enough, sadly, because it was like DS, and then it was they made a phone version. That's about it. They really need to just port that to more things. I mean, I guess the touchscreen stuff is probably the biggest reason they haven't done more porting, but they could at least make a Steam version. Get that in more people's hands that way. Because it's a great game. Just want more of that cool-ass pixel. Yeah, no, it's really good. Like, especially the, I mean, everyone looked great in that game. But, like, the first time you see, God, what is his name? The dude in white, when he first shows up and is dancing down the steps going into his office. What is his name? Oh my god. Hold on. This trick. Characters. Cabanella. Yeah, that's right. Cabanella. The first time you saw Cabanella just dancing around because he had like a very dancey walk, and you're like, oh yeah, that would not be a thing unless they, except for the fact that they were doing like rotoscope. Because like, nobody animates pixels to the extent that that character was animated otherwise. It was a good game. If you've never played Ghost Trick, find a way to play it. You know, if you can't find a legit copy, find a non-legit way to play it. It's really good. The guard dance, yeah, guard dance is really good. It's a good game. I hope it comes back. That reminds me, I also need to play I still haven't played the new Ace Attorney stuffs. Like the ones with Herlock Sholmes in them. I need to play that still. One of these days. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Absolutely. Great Ace is the one I'm missing right now. Yeah, didn't they, because, like, the Great Ace didn't come out in the West for a long time, and then they put it out alongside the sequel, right? So we had Great Ace and Great Ace Attorney 2 came out simultaneously here. Actually, you know what? Holy fuck. Actually, I think I missed the previous one, too. I missed the last Phoenix Wright game, too, come to think of it. I just completely forgot it existed. They, like, went to, like, a foreign country and dealt with a bunch of fancy people in some other country throughout that game. And I don't think I played that one. The last one I played up through, the first 3D one. Yeah. And I never played Miles Edgeworth. I've always meant to play Miles Edgeworth. And I guess one of the Miles Edgeworth games you have to just, like, get a fan translation for. What is, Dual Destinies was the last one I played. I know that feel. I get a close look at the box to see... I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? Parfait. There's the Parfait. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. It probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. That's kind of a closed-minded way to look at things, buddy. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. Oh, it was the tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing, Lara. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Sorry, I gotta take another break real quick. Not like a break, but like a I want to do something break, and I'm getting distracted break. Probably wrap up fairly soon here since I keep getting distracted and stuff. Yeah, but that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. That was the whole point of the break. Alright, back to the game. Travis touchdown, everybody. I love that guy. He's great. Don't just stand there. Ooh-ah! Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Wait, did I have that? I had the audio muted for that clip, didn't I? I didn't even turn on the audio for the Moe clip. Shit. I think I didn't. I didn't turn on the audio for the clip. There you go.
Moe.
There you go. That was very important. Back to the game. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Yeah, I gotta play part 3 too. I actually gotta play part 2. I played part 1, and then I was never able to find a copy of part 2. And I know it's on the Switch now, so I should probably pick that up, because I could never find the Wii copy. I looked around a bunch, and my dumbass self never thought, like, oh, what if I went online? Because, you know, I was young and stupid and didn't know I could just go on Amazon and buy a copy that way. But I played the first game, I really loved it, and I played Travis Strikes Again, and I actually really liked Travis Strikes Again. I know everyone loves to hate on that game, but, like, from a lore and just, like, style perspective, and, like, just being pure Grasshopper and No More Heroes energy, that game fucking ruled. Yeah, people hate on it from the gameplay, but honestly, I don't mind the gameplay. I had fun with it, but like everything about the everything outside of the gameplay, like I like the gameplay, but a lot of people don't like the gameplay. But I don't see why anyone would have an issue with any of like the cutscenes or the story or all of the non-gameplay content is like top-notch, really good Grasshopper, No More Heroes content. So, if you like No More Heroes, avoid the haters and play this anyway, because it's an important part of the experience. The gameplay itself is more like an old kind of arcadey action game, which is like, listen, the gameplay was never the best part of No More Heroes. Plain and simple. No More Heroes is like a Jet Set Radio situation. They're great games, but like the gameplay is just like the vessel with which you're introduced into these really cool worlds. It's the aesthetic, it's the music, it's the art, all of that stuff that really sells the product. Travis Strikes Again is a very cool trip. Absolutely. I just know it right after it came out, all I heard was people shitting all over it, and I was like, this game is fucking awesome. It's because everybody wanted it to be No More Heroes 3, even though it clearly wasn't No More Heroes 3. It's like, this is a side game, you guys. It's marketed that way. The gameplay is different. Yeah, the meta-narrative's awesome. It's a super good game, and it's definitely worth it if you like the series. 100%. Travis Strikes Again is just really cool. And then Travis Strikes Back, in particular, is 10 out of 10 for like the story and stuff. And then Travis Strikes Back is part of Travis Strikes Again. People who don't know what I'm talking about. It's got multiple components and it's good. It's good. Don't listen to the naysayers. It's good stuff. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. And the story behind its development is cool and why I love it. Yeah. Suda51 fucking rules. I love that guy. I met him one time. I met Suda51 at PAX. It's great. I got to talk to him a couple different times. Granted, it wasn't very in-depth conversations because, you know, I had to, like, go through a translator. So it was just kind of, like, a few sentences back and forth. But, like, it was amazing. And it was all, like, I was working at the Nintendo booth for reasons. And then while I was there, he was just hanging out because this is around the same time he was about to release Travis Strikes Again. And he was there a couple different days, and being someone working in the booth, I had more than one opportunity to just, like, talk to him, and it was great. And I also am very upset, because I remember one of the many things I was like, I made a joke, like, oh, I can't wait for Travis to be in Smash, because he was watching Smash Ultimate, because this was, like, right before Smash Ultimate came out, too. And I'm upset that Travis got stuck with the stupid me costume. It's better than nothing, but it still broke my heart. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that. Eh? What's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Ooh. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. You're not sitting, you're standing in the front of the room. You should change the art already. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches close to reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulders, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Travis, no. However, they did manage. Travis can't be smashed because he can't say fuck. That is a big point, but they did manage to make a PG No More Heroes 3 trailer. Because they put it in Nintendo Directs. So, you know, you can bend the rules a little bit. You know, you just have to take a little bit of liberties with the character, but not super big liberties. Because from a gameplay perspective, yeah, but here's the thing though, if they did put him in, you wouldn't get to have like the really great recharge animation. I feel like someone at Nintendo would say no to that, so that's kind of a bummer. But yeah, he was always a long shot. He was probably the second biggest long shot I wanted in the game. There were like a few people I really wanted in Smash. Okay, I was one of those people who thought Raimu would be really cool in Smash. She was kind of like low tier chance of getting in. I thought Shantae would be pretty cool in Smash. I thought she had a higher chance of getting in than she did, apparently. I thought Travis would be cool in Smash, and I thought he had a reasonable chance of getting in. Not super high, but not super low, because, like, you know, all of the cards were in the right place, that if Nintendo let it slide, it would have been great. And then my last, I thought Arl from Puyo Puyo would have been a great choice as well. Because that franchise is kind of coming back. I mean, it didn't really go away, but it's kind of more popular in the West now, with Puyo Tetris and all that. But then my last one was the most, like, this is never going to happen, but I really want it to happen. I wanted Jack Kamen from Mad World and Anarchy Reigns to be in Smash Bros. And why would that ever happen? That would never happen. The only reason that would happen is because Platinum and Nintendo are buddies. but like it's Jack fucking Kamen. He's like a big angry man with a chainsaw arm, and it's like nobody cares about Jack Kamen except like 5 people. I want him in the game though. He's great. I love Jack. If you don't know who Jack Kamen is, he's the dude from Mad World and from Anarchy Reigns. He's rad. I love this guy. And he's clearly, you're one of those 5, good, as you should be. There you go. Here's oh shit, I should just download this and put this in my stream too. Why not? Save image. Oh, it's a fucking WebP image. Motherfucker, nobody likes WebP images. You can't do shit with a WebP image. WebP is a fake format for fake people. Get that out of here. Get your shit out of here. Tools. Color. Transparent. Also, weirdly, there's drinks called... We do need... Okay. What I was thinking, Anarchy Reigns got completely fucked over on its Western release. Like, it was delayed in the West, and then it released at a terrible time, and it was like... I feel like it was, like, really close to... It was, like, way too close to when, Revengeance came out or something. It might have been Revengeance. It might have been something else. I feel like it came out at a terrible time, though, after it was already delayed. And it just didn't sell well. What you do, you make an updated port, you throw it on the Switch, you include the Bayonetta DLC out the gate, you put on the cover a big sticker that says includes Bayonetta from the Bayonetta series, and that immediately makes sales for them. And then now you have a community that can play the game together online, because people actually own the Switch, and they're going to buy it because of Bayonetta, and then they'll be like, oh, we can play online together. That's great. It's free money. It's free money, and they just won't do it. What the fuck? Oh, is this another T-posing one? Good. We're only going to have T-posing things on the stream with us. Save images. PNG. PNG is good. I can do PNG. Gang's all here. Be cool. Yeah, that'd be great. No, writing would be a great addition. Just keep adding to it. Like add Bayonetta's already in. Add writing. Get a not nameless protagonist. Get Howard. Something Howard from Quit punching her. Quit punching her. That's rude. You can't punch her. Stop that. God, why am I spacing on the name of it? The game where you're the JoJo Cops. The game where you're playing as JoJo Cops. You know the one. JoJo Cop game. Astral Chain. Get an Astral Chain up in there. If Square Enix will let you put 2B in there too, just turn it into fucking Platinum All-Stars, and then it's gonna be like a profitable series again. But just keep giving me more Jack Kamen, because I miss that guy. Alright. Anyway, let's finish up this part of the game. And then we'll call it a night. Because we're getting a little long-winded. Sam from Vanquish. Yeah, that'd be a great addition. It's great. You would just slide around everywhere shooting constantly. I love it. It'd be great. Yeah, no, Sam was great. Platinum has so many good characters. So many good characters. Get nobody from their new game, because I can't remember what that game's called, but it didn't look very good. Yeah. What is that new game called? I can't remember. Fuck, the Square Enix one they're making now. I hope that game does okay, because the last time they showed it, it looked like trash. I can feel it peering over my shoulders, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Hey, listen, there have been some good slice of life recently, okay? Listen, I just watched Comey Can't Communicate. It was pretty good. Also, like, what's that other thing I watched? The Love is War. It's kind of slice of lifey. It's pretty good. Some good slice of lifes out there. So what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. She's got the tooth. She's got the anime tooth. That's how you know she's kawaii. That's the moe tooth. Like, when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen, that's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. Is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wow! Natsuki gave me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. Now, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. You guys ever have that where you read a manga and you're like, wow, I'm now interested in what they're doing in this manga because they read it in the manga. And then you're like not really interested in it, but you're kind of interested in it. And then your interest is just because the characters are interested in it, and now you're like a weird poser, where it's like, I'm into cool shit, but only because the anime characters told me to be into cool shit. I've never done that. That wouldn't happen to me. That'd be really cringy. I got really into astronomy 2 years ago, because like I was watching a Slice of Life show, and it's like, wow, these bitches are super gay and they love astronomy. I want to be a super gay bitch who loves astronomy, and then I became a super gay bitch who loved astronomy, and my life has never changed since then. So that's been pretty good. Like, I would never, ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Oh, I just got burned by the game. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Your friends? Your friends? All of your friends? Don't you share your manga with all of the friends? Friends you have? All of your friends? Can you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. The ultimate thrill is convincing the homies to hop on something. That is a good thrill. I agree. My brain is doing a thing. I should drink some more of this water. I should probably be drinking more water. Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I got the thrill once convincing friends to watch Boku no Pico. Welcome to the stream, Gates Night. The weirdest thing, Gate, is that I already made a reference to Boku no Pico this stream. And I feel like the fact that Boku no Pico has come up twice in one stream, I kind of need to delete my Twitch channel now, honestly. It's too much. It's too much for one night. Anyway, welcome. Welcome. We're just playing some Doki. Absorb that DVC from my lurking. Oh, okay. I just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Punch them right in the face. Square in the jaw. Ugh, I know those people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Hey, story of my life. I gravitate towards all the losers, because I'm a loser. And, oh, hi, chat. No, it's not. It's not. I'm still making this a spoiler-free run, just in case anyone watches it. The biggest thing is I wanted to play for the prequel content. But the prequel content is locked by default, so you have to, like, do the different growth routes to unlock the prequel content. So we're going to do a route and unlock it. I guess we're going to unlock Natsuki's prequel content first. I am talking to two trash cans, so yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Two trash cans, and Gates here too, so you know, everybody fits in just fine. It's great. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Two trash cans and a garbage fry. There you go. We're all family here. I'm just a regular human, so I don't quite qualify, but I'll be trashed by association. So don't you worry. You're a cool trash can. Oh, thank you for redeeming the Cooler Hydrate. My Cooler Hydrate needs more hydration in it. It's a lot less pleasant after you ran out of Monster. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Gate. I'm very hydrated now. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I just can't win, can I? Bro, have you played Hylix? You might like the music from there for your scenes if you do any more in the future. Okay. I will do more scenes in the future. It'll be a while. It'll definitely be like, I'm not doing anything crazy like I did at Halloween and like in November again for a good while because I got too much going on in my life, but I'm definitely gonna do more of that stuff. And then I did some stuff for New Year's too. Like, I just made a whole bunch of content at the beginning of the year. And like, no real reason. I just had a bunch of time on my hands. But I don't have time anymore, so it's gonna be a while before I add any more. But I haven't played Hylix, but I was watching Neat play Hylix too quite a bit. It's like I'm always over there. And I do like the visuals of that game quite a bit. It's very bizarre, and I love it. Just claymation acid trip. Good stuff. Yeah, and I'd love to actually play it sometime. I never watched her, I never watched Meek's Helix 1 stream content, so I'll actually be able to go into that one blind eventually, which will be kind of fun. I mean, not fully blind, obviously. I know, like, the visual style and the stuff from the sequel. The music is great, Surfer. Yeah, no, I love the music I've heard from it. Good stuff with, oh, jeez, what is his name? The character from Hilux. I'm spacing on his name right now. That's fine. It paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Hilux 1 is far different visually than 2. Ah, interesting. I mean, I guess all I really knew about Hilux 1 visually is just the way the main character looks then. I'm curious to look at it, though. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot what happens. That happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minoria is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... Oh, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. No spoilers, Natsuki. This is a non-spoiler playthrough. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Eh? Are you all ready with today's poems? Who was your first girl? Natsuki. I always like Natsuki. I couldn't do Yuri. I don't like timid characters. So Natsuki was the one that stood out to me at first. Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Can your timing be any worse? I liked Yuri more by the end of it. Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. But you do look pretty cozy over there. Ah! Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Monica just said... Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course, it wouldn't take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. If it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get... A volume of manga does not take long to read, dude. I never read shit, but I can read a volume of manga in one night. Come on. I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? A murder most foul. Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Screen wipe. Transition. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, of the Natsuki lineage, and the Cupcake Dynasty. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Question mark. Okay, well, let's start with this thing I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. She likes it. She likes it. Yeah? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Oh, that was the wrong cup. Sorry. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort got caught in her throat. Ooh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Poetry time, everybody. I hope you're ready. I hope you brought your poetry hat. Put on your poetry hat now, and we'll listen to the poetry. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Thank you. Yeah. I told you that we weren't going to like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because it actually, it's such the format is very, very basic. But the last couple lines do kind of bring it home, you know? I liked it. It's cute, and then it punches you a little bit at the end. And it's a good combo. Because everyone in high school thinks my writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Exactly. That's why, don't be a fucking knob. Just write things so I can read it and understand it without needing a thesaurus for every third word you say. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't need your fancy smancy words. Just write it so I can read it. Bam. We're done. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. That's what I was just saying. Easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Cats go meow, cows go mew. Cows go mew. Cats go meow, cows go moo. That poem was true. How dare you talking trash? How dare you? You're on timeout. "43 messages deleted. That's a lot. Damn. That poem was great. You had it coming. You can come back now, though. You're not gone forever. You're only gone for 1 second. Oh no, I killed talking trash. Oh no. Oh no. Come back, talking trash. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was just upset as all. Okay, you're back. Alright, we'll pretend nothing ever happened. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but that made it fall flat on purpose. Exactly. That's why it's so good. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya? Yeah, I guess not. Finally changed my golden cowboy bar to the mouse pad for my new trash bag wrist support mouse. Congratulations, Gay. I'm very proud of you. That's just more trash. That's just more trash in the chat room. It's getting meta though. It's like the trash is leaving the digital space and entering the physical space as well with that trash bag with support mouse pad. It's crazy. Trash really will consume us all one day. It's a beautiful world we live in. Full of trash. Endless trash. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. What? Who should I show my poem to next? We'll go with, let's just go down the list. Sayori. This is a good poem, Vera. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Vera. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only real good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my part of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that one then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Get your poetry hats back on, everybody. We got another poem to read. Okay. Crack my knuckles into the microphone. My knuckles don't really crack, so you didn't get to hear anything. That's fine. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. Yeah, nice, or How should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toasts. What did you guys have for breakfast today? Tell me in the chat what you had for breakfast today, or else. Or else. Do it. A sandwich with crunchy PB and apple butter. Hell yeah, Gay, you did it. Congratulations. That's breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. Billy. How? What is wrong with you? How can you not? Breakfast is the most important part. Breakfast. Without breakfast, there is no day. You can't do that. You can't just skip. Learn from Gate here. Learn from Talking Trash Taco. Talking Trash Taco. Talking Taco. See, your food has the same letters. I didn't eat breakfast either. I forgot to eat breakfast. I usually don't eat breakfast. You skipped today. Yeah, me too. That's fine. It happens. I skipped breakfast and therefore I skipped today. It's a good way to time travel. Yeah. You were just trying to time travel the whole time. That's why you didn't eat breakfast, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. It checks out. I hope the time travel treated you well. Alright. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Breakfast sounds great right now. I would eat breakfast right now. But then I'd be eating too close to bedtime. So instead I just drink this vodka and then I make terrible faces. But they look like my normal face because my rigging doesn't allow for terrible faces. Monica's the best. Huh, yeah. The next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Oh, I ran out of monster. I ran out of monster a long time ago. Water. This is water. This is water. This is really strong water. Like, it tastes like rubbing alcohol, but I'm pretty sure it's water. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. What's the supposed ABV? What? I don't even fucking know what ABV stands for. Hold on. ABV. ABV is a large scale mural sets the stage at this trendy spot for cocktails, beer, and wine. I don't know where that is. What? Oh, that's in San Francisco. Why am I getting things? Alcohol by volume of my water? Oh. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, it's just a regular monster. My water is only 40% ABV, so it's still like mostly H2O. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick on them. Pick up on them, not pick on them. That would be bullying. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Poem time, everybody. Put on your poem hat again and get hydrated. Ghost under the lights. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. That sounded cool and I understood none of it. That sounded cool. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. I read it fine. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. No, it didn't. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. I don't do fancy cursive writing. Fancy cursive writing is for people who can write good. No, but also, like, cursive is fucking handist is hell. I'm left-handed, and I think cursive is shit. Cursive is dog shit if you're left-handed. If you're left-handed and you like cursive, you're a liar. Left-handed people don't like cursive. It makes no sense. You're like pulling. Like, when you're doing cursive, you're like pulling your hand across the page. And if you're left-handed, you're just like slowly, awkwardly pushing the letters onto the page. And it looks like garbage every single time. Unless they're like Leonardo da Vinci, or was it Van Gogh? I think it was Leonardo da Vinci. He did cursive, but he wrote from right to left instead of left to right. So it was still like the flowy cursive, but like it was backwards. This is crazy. He's a crazy man. Crazy man. Probably also made him into a waifu in Fate, just like everybody else. Pretty sure they did. Is there a waifu? Is there a waifu? Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. Fate stay. Leonardo da Vinci Fate stay. Alright. Found her. She's not T-posing, unfortunately, so that's kind of a problem. But I'm doing what I can here. That's a WebP image. No, fuck it. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, anyway, cursive sucks for lefties. Cursive's overrated anyway. It looks pretty. But you know what else can cursive? A computer. It's cursive for you. Use a computer, nerd. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I'm into ghosts, Yuri. You know what I'm saying? Wait, oh yeah, I played Night in the Woods. I played the Heart of the Winter. I think it was called. That's Ghost Yuri. Yeah, that was Ghost Bone for sure. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Vera. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And some to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. It's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on those things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, I got one more poem, and then we're going to wrap it up after the last poem. This stream went on for like 2 hours longer than I originally planned. So that's cool. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica! Remember, Friends? They had a song about Monica on Friends. That show's old. I watched that show when I was little. Hi, Vera. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestion for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. What is what? 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 Oh. Inflation. Inflation, dude. It's inflation. Thank you for the nothing redeem. I'm sorry the market has done this to you. It cost 3 this time. But, maybe the market will get better in the future and you won't have to pay as much for your nothing redeems. Please understand, I have no say in the matter. This just happens on its own sometimes. That's showbiz. Not DeviantArt or fur affinity, but inflation. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, I was about to pull up Sonic Inflation, and then I second-guessed myself, because that's probably not something we need on the stream. Okay, why am I probably shouldn't even say that part out loud. I just thought it was funny. I'm gonna drink the normal water for a second. Normal water is good. Tastes like normalcy. Wow. That's great every once in a while. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. You're so funny, Vera. Don't worry, Vera. We're all a little embarrassed today, don't you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem. I like it, Vera. Really? 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 It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ha 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 ha. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Nailed it! We nailed it! We did it! It's a gamer's move. We were trying to get a Natsuki poem. Guess what? We got a Natsuki poem. That's the Natsukiest poem in all of video game dumb. Team Natsuki, we did it! What's up, gamers? Welcome to the Natsuki channel. We're the Natsuki channel. Natsuki channel all the way. We made it. We made it. We did it. We did the thing. Natsuki channel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Update information. Alright. You may notice that the stream has a new title. I did that just now. Natsuki Gamers, exactly. That's what we are. Natsuki Gamers. Welcome to the Natsuki Gamers channel. Hosted by me, capital X, lowercase x, underscore, Natsuki, Stan, underscore, lowercase x, capital X. I'm the host of the Natsuki Gamers. We talk about cute shit and baking. That's it. That's all we do here. Welcome to the stream. Have yourself a poggers time. And have yourself a very moe cupcake on the house. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Natsuki loves gaming. Yeah. Dude, you know Natsuki's all up in that Animal Crossing life. She's all like, oh, what? I got the friggin' the dude that everybody wants in the Animal Crossing. Who's the dude? Who's the dude that everybody wants in the Animal Crossing? Raymond? Is it Raymond everybody wants? Dude, Natsuki's town is like 10 Raymonds. She's just got like 10 Raymonds living in her town. She's like that pog at video games. And she's got 10 Raymonds living in her town right now. Holy shit. That's Natsuki gaming for you right there. So take that as a compliment. Ah! If you say so. Can we at least have a clown Natsuki? Oh god. Wait, hold up. Can we? Let me see if we can. Natsuki clown. See, Natsuki wants to be a clown this year, so here's her costume. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. This is a cute little Natsuki clown costume somebody made. It's very, very adorable. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. Even sad. Sad. And sometimes there's only a few lines long. It might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. Yo, Shel Silverstein in the house, let's fucking go. As long as he wasn't like, Shel Silverstein's still okay, right? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Shel Silverstein wrote a bunch of stuff. And it applies to everybody, and that stuff was cute. Some of it was less cute, some of it was kind of creepy. But it was still cute, creepy. As long as he wasn't like, didn't turn out to be some sort of like, awful human being. And that happens a lot with these people. I think he's okay. Either way. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert. But you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be kind of your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. I'm gonna be real, talking trash. I pretty much made that emote just so I could spam it in chat rooms where they don't like me spamming the word cute. I wanted to do a Pazuzu, and then it just turned into, oh, this is how I can spam the word cute, and people can't get mad at me for it. That's how I did it. That's my way of gaming the system. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of styles that suit you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Oh shit. Hold up, you're partly covered by the tomboy clown here. But thank you. Thank you, Gay, for resubscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to subscription. And thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I'll move. You can be over here. There's space in the middle. You can hang out. There you go. Oh, okay. All right. You don't want to be punched in the face by Jack Kamen. I mean, getting punched in the face by Jack Kamen is pretty good too, to be honest. I'd get punched in the face by Jack Kamen, but I don't know. Tomboy Clown's pretty good too. You get both of them. You get a double whammy. You get. Okay, no, those does. Exactly. You get both of them. Alright. I see. Well, let's read it then. Poem time, poem time, poem time, poem time, poem time. Welcome to Poem Population Us. Let's fucking go. Jesus. Okay. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. You lost your poem hat, Billy? God damn it. God damn it. Well, thank you everyone for coming out today, but we're not allowed to do this anymore. Stream's over. That's it. We can't even finish reading the poetry anymore. So, you know, one person forgets their poem hat. It's over for everybody. You have enough. You're okay, Billy. You're lucky. You're lucky Gates got you covered today, because we might have had to end the stream right then and there. Have another book. You made it with your chest hair. That's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. But I'm not going to question it too deeply. Alright, fine. You know what? Whether you accept it or not, Gay went through the effort of making a chest hair poem hat. So, I'll give credit. I'll give credit. That'll be enough. You know how people knit stuff with cat fur? I mean, I guess that makes sense. In context of you being a bear cat, I get it. A little much. The new poem hat is itchy. Try not to think too hard about it, and things will go a lot better. Alright, well, we all have our poem hats, so we can do this again. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Okay, I just had to think about the poem for a second. So, what do you think? And ignore the popcorn smell, it's just my natural. Oh! Alright. Popcorn smell's not a bad smell, though. It's very free form, if that's what you call it. So, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. We do a free-form poetry. We're doing a free-form poetry. That's right. We are. Also, it's interesting. It's interesting reading that poem now after knowing the game. It's interesting. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on specific points. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Just do like a Monica Says segment, but it's just like the Sonic Says segment from the old Sonic cartoon, and then they stick a Monica wig on it, and they just like do a really shitty animation job over the top of the original one, and now it's Monica Says, and then she like gives you poetry tips. That'd be pretty cool. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Freeform poem, do not focus on the end of these lines. They'll make you go nuts. Oh no, Kate, what happened to you? Oh, Kate, come back. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. You don't know, I just blacked out. That happens. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Have you completely missed the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? I mean, you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. It's cute to give up, everyone. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Oh, Natsuki. You need to take a chill pill. Sayori liked it, and Vera did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. It is pretty kawaii to just stop. So based on that, I'll get, first of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but it's been a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Vera liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Vera appreciates my advice more than they appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Vera started showing up. Whoa. Whoa. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. This doesn't involve you. Women and mermaid. Hey. You watch yourself, Billy. Watch it. Hey kids, you know that's kawaii saying no? Those you buy drugs that the other kids are doing. But I do love that. The Power Nelson emote is great. Those who buy drugs that the other kids are doing are not kombate at all. So next time you're offered some of the yokai lettuce, just tell them the yara yara days and naughty out of there. That was pretty good, kid. I give you credit for that one. I like it. Oh, what? So good. Wait, what? What's going on? Did I say something? I don't remember what I said. Dude, whatever I said was like 10 minutes ago. I don't remember how you went. Oh. You guys say a lot of words. My brain can't keep up with this chat anymore. Gate said a funny. Billy said a thing and I was angry. But then the Power Nelson emote kind of made it better. I'm gonna finish the scene. It doesn't involve you. You're in yesterday right now? Dude! No way. How are you in yesterday right now? It doesn't make any sense. How are you in yesterday right now? It doesn't make any sense. Like, literally doesn't. Unless you're like... I guess if you're in like Hawaii, you could be in yesterday. Otherwise, I don't know how that would make sense. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was standing there. Vera, she's just trying to make me look bad. Thursday kind of hits right now. I don't understand that at all. Wait, so that... What? How are we Thursday? It's Friday. It's Friday, my dudes. It's Friday for everybody. Wait, who's not on Friday anymore? Who's not on Friday yet? I'm in PST and it's 1 a.m. I don't understand. My brain can't do this right now. What? Except Hawaii. Hawaii isn't. Hawaii is the one place that isn't. But everyone else? Alaska? What is Alaska's time zone? What time is it in Alaska? What time is it in Alaska? Oh, it's just after midnight in Alaska. They're only an hour behind PST. No, yeah, they're 1 hour behind. She's just trying to make me look... that's not true. She started it. She can get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. And this wouldn't have been effective, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. No, Alaska's not PST. I just know because I have a friend who lived in Alaska for a long time, and we were in different time zones. Actually, she still lives in Alaska. Yeah. Help me explain that to her, Vera. Wait. You want to get really confusing? Did you know that there's Pacific Standard Time, and then there's also Mexican Pacific Standard Time, and Mexican Pacific Standard Time is the same as Mountain Time? It's not the same as Pacific Standard Time? That's kind of confusing, huh? Although I think the timing is a little different. They go in and out of daylight savings time at slightly different times. Why? Because time zones are stupid as shit half the time. Because nobody can keep track of shit anymore. It's dumb. I don't know. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourselves, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Vera? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be, I gotta agree with Natsuki, because we're going for Natsuki. Fuck time. Time isn't real, everybody. We win the game! That's our first step to, destroying society as we know it, and becoming immortal, and living in just a weird universe of the light flipping on and off whenever it damn well feels like it, is admitting that time is fake. And then we can get on with life. The real way. Natsuki. Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. He already has a cold again. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. And this is how I feel in real life too. I don't think you don't need to go crazy with the big words. Just use the words that get the point across so I don't have to friggin' do my word of the day thing and always Google shit. Be just as impressive as well. You work between sun and moon, you want to meet up at next moon. Yeah, there you go. That seems good enough to me. Hello, Mindy Mations. I'm Mindy. Mindy. Okay, I'm reading that right. A she, her, and him pronouns. I hope to get to know y'all better. Welcome to the chat, Mindy. Probably wrapping up here fairly shortly, actually, because we've been going on about 5 hours. But welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Just wrapping up Doki Doki for the night. And we are time. I don't know if we are time. I think we're getting a little abstract in the concepts there, but welcome to the channel. Oh, no problem. But thank you for swinging by regardless. We're just getting towards the end of the night. I'm getting a little sleepy myself, but you're more than welcome here anytime, and welcome again. It can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job with that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha. Shows how much you know. Natsuki, you don't gotta be like a jerk about it. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to like rain on Yuri's parade here. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was rights. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Vera. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, sorry you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea. Dad? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I don't know how that would help, but okay, sure. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone read each other's poems, right? Everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Vera. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. Ha 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 ha. So am I joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere? No, not at all, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I agree, Monica. Yeah, about what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Vera, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. And your poems will turn out even better. You gotta read and write. You wouldn't think a literature club would involve so much words and shit, but somehow it does. I don't know how they get away with this every single time. And ditch it? Yeah. I mean, listen. We all wanted to go to the Tomboy Club to meet some clown girl, right? So let's just go to that tomorrow instead. Call it a day, and we made it. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Clown Club! I nod to myself with newfound determination. Vera, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Alright, are we doing one more scene here? I guess we got one more scene and then we're at like a good stop point. Join the patisserie club, at least it's full of sweeties. Oh, I mean, except that's almost like the club we're in because Natsuki makes cupcakes and stuff for us, so it's close. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. That's true, you don't have to write shit in the Patisserie Club. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. Yeah, that's true. We just bring Natsuki to that club and keep the Natsuki channel going. Perfect. You know, Vera, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Alright, now we're stopping. Now we're saving. And we'll just start with a poem. Start with a poem next time. Wait, how do I save? Wait, how do I save? Wait, how do I get to the save? Oh, you have to push start. It's really counterintuitive, but you have to push start to get to the bottom toolbar. That's fine. Yeah, no, I saw the save button, but you can't actually push down on a controller to go to it, and you can't click on it, obviously, because it's not a mouse. They make you push the start button on the controller, so you can access the bottom options as if it was a pause menu, which is very weird and doesn't make any sense from a game perspective at all. But that's fine, because we saved our game, and I can go to bed soon. I love bed. Okay, let's go to the main menu. Wow. I wanted to check something real quick. Let's exit DDLC. Let's go back to our desktop of our computer. I want to see what in the pictures. What's in the pictures here? Okay, so I was curious because there was a lot of new art, so I was kind of wondering if there was some of the old art from those scenes in the pictures. But it doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like this is just art of the characters. That's cute, though. That's very cute. That's very cute. I like that. Yeah, we can set the wallpaper on our computer. Oh, this is just like Dot Hack. This is what I was doing in Dot Hack when I was playing that. Set our wallpaper to Natsuki? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Natsuki channel. Let's go. There we go. We gotta show our loyalties. It's very important. What else do we have here? Oh, we have the poems. So the poems we've earned show up down here. Here's the CG. Oh, even better. Even better. Perfect. We gotta keep in theme. It's a very, very important detail. Alright, so we got that. Secrets. Oh, look at all these secrets we haven't gotten yet. There's so many secrets. Right. Random classroom. The classroom used for lecture. Oh, well, these classrooms are so high detail. The corridor of the school. Residential area around the protagonist and Sayori's house. That's crazy. Look at that paper. You could write your own funny thing on here. You could write pee pee poo poo, and people would think it's the actual game. This is the plus version, yeah. We were mainly playing it to play the side story content because I've never seen the side story content before. However, to unlock the side story content, you have to actually finish poems that the girls like to unlock them. I'm assuming you have to finish out the entire little side arc. Go on a date with them and do all that stuff. I don't know if they make you finish the whole game to unlock the side stories, but we probably will though. We're far enough in, we might as well just play the whole game. Music. Oh yeah, music. Can we just see? Oh, look at all that. There's all these musics and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, side stories. We did actually unlock a side story, which we're not going to play tonight because it's late as shit right now, but we can definitely come back to that later. Side stories. We got Trust Part 1. Trust Part 2, I guess, is there, but we have to finish Trust Part 1. So we have a side story for Sayori and Monica that are available. So cool. Cool. What's in files? This is not important shit. Mail? We don't have any mail. It's fine. Settings. We can change the language to Spanish. We're going to play in Spanish from now on. Anyway, that's it for that. Gracias para coming to my stream in Twitch. Pero aquí ahora es el tiempo de yo durmiendo. Yo quiero dormir. I'd like to sleep. Oh, thank you, Mindy Mations, for the follow. I saw you in the chat, but I didn't see your follow till just now. Thank you for the follow. I'm done trying to act like I'm good at Spanish. I kind of know Spanish, but not enough to hold a conversation, just enough to read signs. Yeah. Anyway, this has been fun. For a last-minute stream that I did not plan at all, this was a good time. Me, Buren, and Asgrande, and again, see, I don't know what that first word is, but knowing the rest of the sentence, I don't want to know what that first word is. So thank you, Gabe. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it for tonight. What else is going on here? Tomorrow night we're doing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Melty Blood on the PlayStation. If anyone owns those games on the PlayStation, you're welcome to join in for some multiplayer. Otherwise, it'll just be whatever. And then Saturday, we're going to do probably earlier in the day. Like way earlier in the day, like early afternoon. Or probably late afternoon for everybody else who's not on the West Coast. I'll do more of the Earthbound randomizer, which I'm hoping we'll actually be able to finish one day, if that's even possible. It seems more likely than it used to. And then Sunday, we're going to play something else, and I haven't entirely decided what. So that's what's coming up. But I don't have a proper schedule posted. But if I'm going to do a stream, I'll post about it on Twitter. And that's that. But thank you, everyone, for coming out, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Let me find a raid target real quick. I don't even know who would be streaming at this point, so let's find out. All right. You know what? I was let's see. Yeah, no problem, Alistair. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid Unreal Girl. That's right. This is Tob, whatever. Unreal Girl. She's playing. What are you playing? Cyberpunk 2077. What a game! Everybody loves Cyberpunk 2077. It does sound unreal. She's a very hyperactive, fun streamer, and probably the perfect thing to listen to late at night because there'll be random screams, and that's what everybody needs in the middle of the night when watching a stream. So let's get that going. Our raid message is I feel like it's got to be something about Natsuki or Tomboy Clowns or something, because that's kind of where we've been running with it tonight. Natsuki for life. Natsuki for life. Because that's not Tomboy Clown. Natsuki Tomboy Clown. We're halfway there. Close. We're close to getting the message we need to get across for this. Let Natsuki take me to Clown Town. Sure. We'll go with yeah. We'll go with that. The raid message is let Natsuki take me to Clown Town. Sure. That's the thing we're going to be saying in public places, apparently. So let's say that one and I'll get the raid going. Raid. Shit, I like that too. Okay, say either of them because I really like Billy's just now too. Next time I want to call. All right, go with either of them. They're both good. Raid. Unreal Girl. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all. Have a good. Later.